concerning hobbies. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Bag End.
There always will be.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
You have my sword.
Just your typical gemstone kind of nonsense. Where? Come on, I'm standing on a road.
Whom do you serve?
I'm Batman.
Egg. Got wood. And thanks for the coffee. Cheers. Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this, you just gotta get through today, unless you're one of those fancy future time zones, in which case, your weekend is here, go enjoy it. No Lego, it will be on in a moment. I've turned off for pre-show because it forcibly changes scenes, and I don't want the BRB screen to just, the starting soon screen to disappear. Yeah, welcome in everybody, hope you're doing good. Congratulations, Misha, I'm claiming first, bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Good time with the coffee sound, it sure was. And delicious coffee. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today on the new server, the new 64-bit PvE server in Europe. It's great, everything loads quicker, it feels smoother, it's fantastic. I'm already in love with it. I did some boring side quests, like to completion off stream, and we can hand them in on stream, so that's gonna be great. The only congratulations, maybe Hero on second, bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream as well. What was I gonna say? I know it was already now. You can only claim it once per stream, so off stream, I know, shocking. It was just like collect plants in different corners of Gondor, you know, something like that. And I was like, that is not interesting to watch, it's not very interesting to do, so I'm just gonna do that and then we'll hand it in on stream, so nobody misses anything weird. You know what, fair. That's a fair bonk. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Online today. Monday, of course, more Yakuza. Wednesday stream is a bit up in the air because they're doing work on the electrical grid over here, so the power is gonna be off at some point during the day, but the time window they gave was like 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. So, like, if it's done in the morning, I'll stream. If it's not done in the morning, I'll stream on the first day instead. Because they also can't say for how long. So it could be 10 minutes, could be could be hours. Who knows? So yeah, that's the schedule for the foreseeable future. Right, all right. Let's get Misha Urshot on the battlefield. Thank you for resubscribing, thank you for paying your lovies for yet another month. The Lance of Prosper from your coins, and you get 5 shot up on the battlefield. I don't need to tell you, but black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit, but not destroyed targets. And I didn't know what to do with it this time, so I got a little bit creative. E8, that's another hit. Congratulations. Let me go mark it up. Oop. Very nicely done. Alright. And that was that. Now we're off to the game. Let me get the sound going, and then I'll turn on the LEGO Cam Redemption. There we go. Oh, it's not picking. I was about to say, I just tested it. It should all be working. Speaking of Batman, there you go. Alright.
Mordor will regret challenging
Alright,
the walls of
so
Minas
this guy
Tirith.
wanted me to go to the causeway and get some metal scraps.
Mordor will regret
Which I got for
challenging
him.
the walls of Minas Tirith.
Look at this metal. I'm amazed you made it back unscathed. Now you should bring back the metal to our forges. You find the forges in the. You find them in the forges of Kirion. Where are the forges of Kirion? Where's my map? There we go. Alright, they're up and to left. Yeah, the game definitely feels smoother to play. And everything loads much faster, which is very nice. Oh, there, Forge of Kirion. Alright. Sorry, coming through. Sorry, just gonna borrow your forge. That's okay. Alright. The forge's fires grow bright with the newly added metal. Very nice. Oh crap, you need to do it you actually need to do it 4 times. Not 3, and not just once, okay, fair enough. I've just finished up the last of the Yakuza optional quest before going into the end part. It's taken me about 35 hours. That's impressive. I think I'll take longer. You can only use each forge once? What madness is this? Who designed this quest? I wanna have words. I'm not angry, just disappointed. Where's the last forge? There it is. This is not. This is an interesting quest design, that's for sure. There we go. All right. Let's get this back. Yeah, the sub-story is fine, just the only shark. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Thanks again for replenishing the forge. We will be able to make sure we'll be able to make some barricades for the wall. For the wall now. With the height of those siege towers, I suspect we'll need them. There we go. Good luck with that. I didn't know I wanted that, but title of your sex tape. Right, where do we need to go next? This one, so that's the Master's tier. Okay. Master's tier.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Yesterday, successfully traded starters in FRLG. Wait, which one is that? Which one is FRLG? With a friend for dexing purposes via save file manipulation shenanigans. Hey, it works. Oh, fire red, leaf green, right? That's the one. Those ones, right? Did I get it correct? Yes, I did. Let's go. I felt way more accomplishment out of that than I should have. That's excellent though, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, what Pokemon does Rhyhorn evolve into?
We can can only hope
I am
that the
I am forever grateful for your efforts, as will any warriors injured in battle. Right on these nuts. Egg. I must say you have a keen eye for finding substantial herbal specimens. If you would, bring the herbs to the mortar and pestle and grind them up for me. Sure. That could use a little bit more grinding, okay? Herbs are nice and ground. Good.
The enemies
You've
of
done
man
well.
approach.
The other herbalists will take over
I
from
hope
here
you are
and
prepared.
make potent salves. Thanks again for aiding the house of... Yeah, this was the quest where I had to go to all four corners of fucking Gondor to get herbs. Like, that does not make for an interesting watch. I started playing Pokemon again, and it's the game I've played ages ago. Only chicken out because I realized I cannot feel the dex on. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of that. I get it's a business practice. I've never been a huge fan of the whole, well, let's find some friends. Though with the internet it's easier now. But I'm glad you were able to. Speaking of Mega Evolutions, are back in Pokemon game this year. Oh no, I don't want Mega Evolutions. I'm not a fan. I'm very basic when it comes to Pokemon. I'm like, I like my evolutions to be static. I don't want this whole temporary Mega Evolution shenanigans. Not a fan. Not a fan. Wait, am I in the right ring for this? Oh, I'm not. Well, that one is gonna have to wait then. I'm going the wrong way. I expect it to be a launch title along with Mario Kart for the Switch again. The problem is, I haven't touched my Switch in a year, if not longer. I feel like the only reason I got a Switch was to play Pokemon games. And I'm not sure if I can, like, justify getting the Switch 2 for a Pokemon game. Chunks, I'm 100% completionist. Dexing is inevitable. Oh, yeah, for sure. I just wish it was, like, more, you know, doable for you. I play my Switch daily, Mario Kart mostly. I am horrible at Mario Kart. I am not good at Mario Kart. Laranis, yes, I know her well. She's in love with Meloui now, and her sons are among Denethor's archers. Posted upon the gates, she is a widow, you know. That is what comes of marrying an older man. Though the merchant's wealthy left her, must console her grief to some degree. So I am told wealth sometimes can. Well, there we go. We found out about the bard.
The council has a
No, not the
plan to
bard.
assess the city's
The
food
girl somebody had a fling with way back when. I've got the Switch to play Kirby and Zelda, and somehow my library is bloated in the 2 years I've had a Switch. That's fair. I am glad you came back. You came back, Bearstein. The council has just heard of Ingold's report of the situation at Talafanor. The captain of the Outwall painted a picture, but it was not a rosy one. Merafian and Mirrodal have been working on a plan to assess the food stocks and other supplies within the city. They could use your assistance. They are right over there, and we'll be glad of your help. Sure, we can help with that. Sounds important work. Don't underestimate the food stocks.
deadliest enemy during a long siege? Hunger.
Scavio? You mean Scavio? I love that fire ghost Pokemon that is in the new one, but the game runs so poorly. I wish I could play more than it. It wasn't like super smooth, the new one, but Flaming Sword, Sword Hands Pokemon is just so up. Oh no. I've heard horror things about Scar. Let's do the Google. What is Scavio? What? I'm not really getting a good picture here. Scavio Pokemon? It just shows I don't... Oh, Scarlet Violet. Oh, good morning. I'm awake. It doesn't run super smooth, but I still had a fun time with it, to be fair. I haven't bought or played any of the DLCs yet, though. But, yeah, I had a fun time with it. I thought it was pretty nice, though, how open it was. Like, go do your thing. Do whatever you want. Have fun. I also kept catching Lechonk and naming it Lechonk, and then mystery trading it away. You know, you keep yourself entertained. Same when so poorly to me up. Yeah, it definitely. Sorry, I'm used to referring. Yeah, no, totally okay. It's totally okay. I just didn't make the mental connection. I'm also really bad with the Pokemon names. I'm like, yes, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, diamond. That's where we're stopping. No, wait, diamond. It wasn't even diamond. It was scarlet. Crystal, wasn't it? And that's about where it ends. Oh no, wait, there's sun and moon as well. Sword and shield, of course, because, you know, medieval theme. Yeah, it definitely did not run very well. But it was still entertaining. The burden of governance is heavy, but it especially so in the time of war. We have not seen Stuart Denethor since Prince Imril carried his son back to the city. But we do not need to hear his words to know what awaits us. A siege. Possibly a long one. The greatest enemy during a long siege is not necessarily the foe outside the gates, Bearstein. The greatest enemy is hunger. With the gates shut, we will not be able to resupply the city. The farms and fields that feed Minas Tirith during peacetime will be cut off from us by the... Oh crap, I forgot the timer again. Great. We will be cut off from by the lines of the enemy. They might as well be on the moon for all the good it will do us. The only food we will get is in the food we already have in the city. Mirrodale can tell you more, but it is a worrisome fact that we might simply not have enough. I mean, depending on how long a siege lasts, you will never have enough.
Inventories will help us ration food during the siege.
I've taken stock of the flow of goods into the city over the past few days, and combined it with the existing list of food and supplies we were storing. This has given me an inventory of our goods, Bearstein. I've divided it into sections. There we are. Sections for each of the main storage rooms of Minas Tirith. I ask that you take these inventories, one for the goods of the upper stores and one for the goods of the lower stores. Speak to the guards outside each and show them my mark. They will allow you inside. Compare the inventory with the actual goods and ensure that we have all the supplies we expect. Only then... That is a lot of work, though. You need more than one person doing that. Not gonna lie, you need more than one person doing that. Sun and Moon was great. All the Yellow and Pokemon was fantastic. The fan art that came from the game was questioned, though. Lismon was great inspiration. Yes, the Rule 34s. To be fair, Ash's mom is also out there with that, so I feel like that was inevitable. I'm not sure if I ever finished Sun/Moon. I definitely played it a bunch.
I must hear what you saw in Osgiliath.
There you are, Bearstein. I suppose you've been to the north of the Ramas, Echo on Imaril's errand. I told you to assist the Prince of Dol Amroth, but soon afterward I regretted doing so. There were more matters that I should have asked you about in greater detail. I gave away my chance by sending you away. It's all set right now. You have returned, and I will worry for it no longer. Why is it this is blocking the NPC? I just realized that's not very helpful. There we go. I must hear what you saw in Osgiliath, and I must hear it quickly. Do not hear. Speak to me when you are ready, and we will depart together for the old archives. we will find the first and oldest collection of scrolls in the city. I think your tale may require further study, and that is where we may conduct it. Oh god, do we have to tell Gandalf? I don't want to relive all that. Okay, let's go. One of the friends I play D&D with is a furry, not safe work artist, so we dread playing animal-like characters usually.
Let us go to
I mean, a good artist won't do it without consent, right? So, she likes to doodle when it's not her turn. Fair. Artists do that a lot, actually. I've played D&D with various artists, and they always doodle. Like, one of them doodled scenes from the session we were playing. It was beautiful. It involved my dwarf being in a fist fight with Cookie Monster. That was my first actual session of D&D. Let us go to the old archives. You may begin your tale of your experience in Osgiliath whilst we walk, and perhaps I will have heard its full extent by the time we've arrived. We must not spend too long poring over old scrolls when the battle is so close upon us, but my heart tells me there's something we have overlooked, some detail that may be of use to us in the days ahead. We must know what this thing may be. Let's go. This is not going to be a pleasant stroll down memory
Your
lane.
encounter with Gothmog fills me with a dread I cannot explain. I hope to learn why here in the old archives.
Welcome to the old archives, Bearstein. They were carved into the pure rock in the center of the Sage's Neath when the city was still called the Tower of the Sun. This was the original library and storehouse of the city, but it remains the trove of ancient knowledge and secrets. There's much to discover in these scrolls and books that are here kept, but few in these days give much thought to the dusty shelves. There's no resemblance of order to be found. It was in these dark chambers that I found the scroll of Isildur and learned what I needed to know. I am worried about the commander you met in Osgiliath. I keep forgetting that Morgoth is a Númenorian in this one. Gothmog, the Dread Terror. He claims to be Mordorith, reclaimed from the void. But neither of those is his true name. Oh, I don't like where this is headed. His true name was Earnor, and he was the last king of Gund. Oh my god, it's okay. Oh god, here we go. Red, blue, yellow. Red, green in Japan. Red, green, yellow in Japan. Gold, silver, crystal. Yes, I had gold and crystal as a kid. Those were my first Pokemon games that I owned myself. Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. Don't think I've ever played those. No, wait. Didn't we get remakes for those? No, there was Pearl and Diamond. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Heart Gold, or Soul Silver. Oh, I did get Heart Gold as well. Because nostalgia. Black, White, and Black and White 2. XY. Right, I did play those as well. Omega Ruby Alpha, Alpha Sapphire, Sun Moon, and Ultra Sun Moon. Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee Pikachu, Sword Shield, Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, so I've played Gold Crystal, Fire Red, Heart Gold. I've played Black, but I don't own it. I've played Y. I've played Sun. I think it was Sun anyway. Or Moon. One of the two. I've played Let's Go Eevee. No, sorry. Let's Go Pikachu is the one I had. I played Sword. Legends Arceus. Shining Pearl. And Scarlet and Violet. Or Scarlet, sorry. No, yeah, Scarlet. There we go. I've played all but the Eevee Pikachu ones. Oh, it was pretty fun. It was a nice, different take. Based on the Pokemon Go stuff. Eärnur was mighty, and he did not lack for courage, but he possessed none of the caution that could have saved him from his doom. He had a great victory at Fornost when he defeated the Witch King of Angmar. But that victory stirred his pride to great heights. The Witch King fled. Prince Eärnur believed he had nearly rid Middle-earth of that terrible foe, and cursed his failure to end it there. Years later, the Witch King issued a challenge to Eärnur, now the King of Gondor, and summoned him to Minas Morgul. Eärnur went to that dark city to face his hated foe, and was lost. We know now that his will was mastered, and became a loyal servant of his former enemy. He took on a new name, Mordorith, and was given the rule of Angmar, while the Witch King managed the interest of Mordor elsewhere in Middle-earth. Through your own efforts and those of the Rangers and the champion of Angmar, he was defeated, but it seems victory was not to last. He maintains some bond to his former life, and it allowed his dark master to draw him back before he was lost for good. Great! Mordorith was even more than he thinks. Search this chamber for mention of Eärnur. I will search the other. I've only played Leaf Green and never finished it. Well, you seem to be on a good track now. Polish for the info. Oh, no. Totally, I totally don't mind. It's good to see a list like that. I haven't seen a list like that in a while, I think. I had a really good time with Shining Pearl, actually. I was looking into Let's Go Eevee because Eevee is my favorite and I don't like Pikachu. But then realized there's no wild Mon combat and kind of got interested. Yeah, that's fair. It's very much like based on Pokemon Go. The study of rolled scrolls, but you study many of the rolled scrolls but find nothing relevant. You find a yellowed scroll that bears Eärnur's name many times throughout. You had better fortune than I did, Berstein, for I have yet to find anything. Let me see the scroll. Mithrandir takes it from you and quickly reads the yellow parchment. After a moment he looks up at you again. There are matters of interest in this scroll. It speaks not of one challenge, but two, a detail of which I was not aware. It appears that the Witch King challenged Eärnur to ride forth, and the king was dissuaded from that foolishness by his steward, a wise man named Mardil. That name I do know, for he would become the first of the ruling stewards when Eärnur disappeared into Minas Morgul. It is from this line that Denethor draws authority. Hey Jolt, how's it going? Eärnur did not ride to Minas Morgul alone. He was accompanied by a retinue of knights, and they disappeared with him. Some of these men you have seen before transformed into the Kargul. The scroll bears their names: Horlang, Kalatur, Silmathar, and Makilnis. I cannot match these names with their fates. These names are not familiar to me, but I do have a dim recollection that a man named Orlang may have committed some heroic deeds at the Battle of Fornost. It is the barest hint of a memory, but I do not even that for these. Wait, but I have not even that. Jesus, for these others. Makilnis is a common name among the women of Gondor. None of the histories I have seen include any women in the retinue of Eärnur's knights. But this scroll appears to be genuine to me, and I have no reason to doubt it. Some of Eärnur's knights have returned to trouble Minas Tirith as Kargul, but the power he wielded as Mordorith seemed more deadly than theirs. We should expect he will be more powerful still in his guise of Gothmog. And yet somewhere behind these masks, does any of Eärnur still remain? He was all bold but foolish. Can it be that Gothmog will be the same? Dingwell got to Glandring. Hey! That's very exciting. Search this chamber for more mention of Eärnur, and I will search the other. Yes, Gandalf. Congratulations, that's awesome news. I'm on Orchrist. But I'm transferring my Crick Hollow characters to Glamdring, I believe. You found a dusty tome containing the records of kings and stewards. You found something else? Ah, yes! This book contains diagrams describing the passage of succession through the line of kings, and then through the line of the ruling stewards. Do you see? Here's Mardil, the first of stewards, who ruled Gondor after Eonor was taken into darkness of Minas Morgul. Mardil swore an oath to rule only until the king returned, and each ruling steward has made the same vow. Mithrandir looks around, furtively ensuring that you are alone. When he is satisfied that you are alone in the archives, he continues. Perhaps at one time the stewards believed the line of kings would return, but that possibility must now seem unlikely. We should not speak of it, even here. But there is one on its way to Minas Tirith, who will remind Denethor of his vow. The king may very well return to Gondor, and the rule of stewards will no longer be necessary. Until the king returns. Oh dear. Bearstein, you are not to speak a word of this to anyone. But I fear that we may overlooked a crucial detail. A mutual friend approaches the city in the company of his Dunedain Cain. If Gondor survives the war to come, he will claim the kingship. He will trace his line back through the years to Isildur. But what if someone else seeks to claim that right? Dun dun dun, what if Eonor claims the kingship? He is descended from Anarion, brother of Isildur, in unbroken succession. If he can prove he is Eonor, his claim to the throne... Well, no, he's an enemy of the servant of the enemy. His claim to the throne is stronger than Aragorn's. We must prevent it, Bearstein. No, that's not... I don't think that's how it works. It may come to nothing, Bearstein. There are few in the city who would believe that a man might return from the darkest depths of evil, though he was once Eonor. He has worn many disguises since he was king of Gondor. He cannot be the man he was, and despite the rules of succession, he has been corrupted by Angmar and by Mordor. But we must remain alert. If Gothmog does not seek to seize the throne of Gondor, we must oppose him, no matter the cost. We should leave this place. It is no longer as comfortable as familiar as it once was. Are you enjoying Glamdring? We must keep each other's confidence on this matter, and tell no one the true nature of Gothmog's lineage. No good can come of it, for Gondor or for Middle-earth. I do thank you for your tale, Bearstein, though it be unpleasant and worrisome. Better to know and prepare than to be taken unaware. For now there is a city to defend. We must set our will to its defense, and let all other matters fade into the background. They are lesser matters, as long as the gate and the men defending it stand strong. May that be a long time, and may that be long enough. Alright. We need to go and, there it is. We need to go check up on the storehouses. Check what the food supplies are like. Which one is that? The Sage's Tier. Oh, yeah, let's go.
may I help you, friend?
Sage is here, thank you. The upper stores are guarded to prevent unlawful access to the goods within. Good, as it should be. Only one guard though? Fair enough.
You are welcome.
Stop,
to
friend!
enter
On
the
whose
store,
authority
but
do you
remove
seek to
nothing.
gain access to the upper stores? You show Tulharil the inventory from you show Tulharil the inventory from Mirodal, and she recognizes the mark of the Warden of the Stones. Aye, that's his mark. You're welcome to enter the stores and compare its contents to the inventory, but remove nothing. I still think taking inventory of 2 storehouses takes more than 1 person. No matter if it is a very impressive Beorning. But maybe that's just me. Out of stuff here. Where did they need me to go? Oh, here, I guess. Go to the back of the upper storehouse and use the upper store's inventory. Oh god, it's a bit laggy in here. Do I have to... Oh, there we go. The upper inventory. There we go. Thank you for the posture check and stretch! Very much appreciate that. Right. A thorough comparison reveals that the contents of the upper stores are properly accounted. Excellent. That's good. Now we just need to find the lowest stores. I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Egg. You're doing very good. Hey, excellent. Glad to hear that. It may not seem like it, but I'm a genius, really. Don't believe the quotes. They are less than truthful. All right. Oh God. Nearly took the wrong path there. Nearly fell to my death. It's fine. To each their own. Oh god, you two are sharing the same brain cell. Come to the window so I can pull you out. That is an Assassin's Creed quote. Alright, the guy from the cisterns is here.
Every minute.
Orcs trying to sabotage the lesser drainage grates in the cisterns. I assume you dealt with them reasonably then. Not only do I not have enough men to maintain the cisterns, but now a small band of invaders bide their time in the city. It's a most unfortunate day.
Good morning, or do you mean that it is a good morning whether I want it or not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good
on this particular morning.
Or are you simply
saying that this is a morning to be good on? Hello, how's it going? Welcome on in.
All of them
And
at
once, I suppose. And good morning to you as well. I think.
This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Valinor, and they call it a mine.
A mine. Quote number 3. If we try fast travel, we'll be right at the mission. But we'll do the Templars first. Taken their holy oaths, didn't I? Once again, I thank you for your assistance. Assistants were not always like this, you know. Peace did not wander freely underneath the city. Hopefully we can work together to return the tunnels to the sound of just running water. You found the missing parts to the valve? Good, good. And you say some goblins were lurking about in there? That is indeed dreadful news. I shall alert the city guard to this development. Right now, we must physically master valve so the lower circle does not flood. What? Oh, that's in here. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to send me back in. A mine explosion. No, not that kind of mine. Wait, repaired part of the city. Wait, there's... Oh, it's just the same one. Okay, good. Great work, Bearstein. One crisis averted, but others remain. But another remain. Continued threats and enemies still lurk in the cisterns. Unless the tunnels are cleared out of danger, I won't be able to go into the cisterns anytime. No, that's okay. It's all safe now. No, he doesn't actually have another quest, which is good. Which is good, very good. I thought he was gonna have more. Like, no, please. No more. Hey, Tusselot, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? Now, we need to get the stave master into the main gates to get to the lower storehouses. Actually, might be faster just to go up to the next circle and take the stave master from there. There's the stave master. Hello, I would like to go to the main gate, thank you. To the main gate! Oh, we also need to get back to Forlong. I forgot about that. I'm doing decent, but I'm doing better now being here. Oh, you! That's too kind. Thank you. Alright, storehouse. Other side of the square, of course. Wouldn't it make sense to keep the storehouse more near the... You know what? Don't question it, Chunks. Don't question it. They know what they're doing. Lower stores are guarded to prevent unlawful access. Stop! Why do you seek the lower stores? No one is supposed to be allowed inside. You show Dirion the inventory from Mirrodal and say that you are here to compare the record with the goods in the supply inside. Why? Is there really need of this sort of extra work? Shouldn't we be more concerned with bolstering the defenses? Once the enemies lined up outside the walls, Mirrodal may wish he had not wasted the effort on redundant tasks to which he has set you. This is Mark, you may go inside if you must, but I think it is a foolish waste of time and effort. Finish your task, quickly. May you turn your eye to more important errands. I don't know, are you trying to hide something here, sir? Am I gonna find discrepancies inside? I feel like I am. I feel like I might find some discrepancies here. The inventory does not match the contents of the lower stores. Some food is missing. Aha! Nah, I knew it. Yes, are you finished? You tell Tyrion that some of the food appears to be missing. I see. I should have mentioned this when you arrived, but I've had my suspicions for some time now that there might be a rat problem inside the stores. They must have gnawed their way into and spirited away some of the food, especially the grains and cheeses. You should tell Mirrodal. You may need to account for slightly lower lower totals of food for the coming siege. Might be best if he kept the tally, if he lowers the tally of food expected to ration. The rats will keep getting into it, I imagine. Nothing to be done. Rats. It's been nice. Also been on Angmar. Yeah, I don't necessarily have like, I'm not very susceptible to the nostalgia factor of like classic servers with MMOs. I'm like, yeah, no, I've never caught up to the story in like this is the furthest I've ever been in the main story. So I'm like, yeah, I'm good on the regular old servers.
How may I help you, friend?
Right, where did I need to go for him? Oh, we can just go there and then go down. The player's tier. Is that Lego? Yes, this is a live cam that changes every stream. It can be redeemed for 500 points, I believe, for 15 minutes. In every stream, there will be a different Lego scene. But yes, it's Lego. It's the inside of the house of the... I'm going the wrong way. Of the inside of the house of the bookstore modular building. And I put Batman and Harley Quinn in there because why not? Yeah, make sure to set up a different scene for every stream. Alright, let's see what our favorite bunch of nobles have to say now.
Come, my friend.
Here, Hurluin, that is the path you might have had. 2 fine sons and archers under the steward.
Were those horns?
Did you not note that the husband is dead? That is where the other path led, then no thank you.
Made it here safe.
And I make for the third
With the
path,
enemy
I
all
suppose.
around.
For I wed, but children never came through us. You wish you had sons instead of daughters for long.
Tonight.
You would have spoken better. You would have spoken better and more wisely if you had said sons as well as daughters, Neldir. No father would with one strand of goodness in him, has ever unwished his child, be they boy or girl. Nor could anyone unwish my 2 flowers. Why, I have their likenesses in a locket among my things. And now that we have called to mind the battle coming in any hour, I dislike my locket there, so far from my breast. What if the horn should blow, and I were without it? No, this thought unsettles me. I'm ill at ease. Friend, will you do one last thing and ease my mind? My quarters are up in the citadel, in the sovereign great guest house. Will you go there and find my locket and bring it to me? Is this truly the one last thing? Truly? Okay, yeah, it's just something fun. It was one of the rewards unlocked for the charity stream we did in October. It's just something fun, because I have a lot of Lego and I like Lego, and figured why not? And people like seeing Lego. So like, why not combine all of those things? We need to go there, I believe. Yes. So, all the way to the top. Oh god. Right. So, that is the Master's tier, right? Yeah. But, I do realize now that a picture would have worked as well. Just a daily picture. Instead of setting up the cam. Well, why did I think it had to be a cam? That's... the moment when somebody points something really obvious out, and you're like, ah, yes. Oh no. Oh well. Right. The Southern Guest House, it's still in the upper circle. I thought it might have been there, but no. Alright. All the way to the Citadel. Sovereign Guest House is at that end somewhere. Oh, Sovereign Great Guest House, there we go. Alright. Various chambers. I assume they're upstairs? I bet not get arrested for going through a lord's personal belongings. Guess it's not upstairs. Guard, where's Forlong's quarters? Where are Forlong quarters? No? Okay. Right. Fat lot of good those guards are. Where the hell? Oh, there's a door. Library of some sorts. Outdoors. Oh. Oh, and those are Lossenach tabards, so it's gotta be here, right? Yep, there we go. The locket. Let's get this back to our favorite nobleman. I shouldn't have bragged that the loading went faster. Shouldn't have bragged. Anyway. Right. Back to players tier. It's the quickest. I say that, but we probably should go to the Hall of the Sun first. Dome of the Sun, sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're about to enter a siege with less food than we thought there would be. Which is probably the worst kind of news you can bear.
Well,
how do the inventories compare, Berstein? Do we have all the goods we expect? You tell Mirrodel that the upper stores are fully accounted for, but Dirion believes the rats are to blame for the disparity between the inventory in the lower stores and the goods actually kept there. Mirrodel nods. Ah, I see. That is a shame, but it's not terribly surprising. Rats need to eat as well. And they can sense coming danger as well or better than we can. It makes sense to me that the rats would covet our goods. I will set the total amount of food to be rationed slightly lower than I planned in order to account for the rats. Thank you, Berstein. Mirrodel may be convinced, but your suspicion remains. Oh, thank God my character is actually on the same wavelength. Gondor needs cats. Yes! Gondor needs cats. Jokes, I just had a thought you might be interested in. Go on. Gondor definitely needs more cats. That's why there was often a cat aboard a ship. Keeps out the rats. Right. Are you with FPS? I haven't like. I've played a lot of FPSs. If you mean first-person shooters and not frames per second, I've played a lot of first-person shooters. I used to play every Call of Duty, but that was a good amount of years ago. It's not like I still play them, but I don't go out of my way to playing them because something is an FPS. If that makes sense. Right.
These
Play
are
us here.
troublesome times indeed.
But I still like them. Yeah, it's all right. Again, assuming you mean shooters and not frames. Gotta love using the same abbreviation for different things. Totally doesn't make for confusing moments. Okay, I'd like you to check out Deep Rock Galactic. Hey, I know Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, it's a pretty solid game. I wasn't very good at it, but I've played that. I was not very good at that, but it is a very cool game. I definitely need to try out the other one they did. It was Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, I think it is, where it's like a top-down game. Oh, you play it? Play me? I haven't played it in like a year, I feel like. And I haven't played it a lot when I did. But yeah, I'll play with you. Yeah, sure, I'll play sometime with you. Alright, Forlong. Here's your locket. You said this was the last thing you needed from me. Were you true to your word? There it is, my locket! See, friends? Here are Vanyalas and our daughters. My heart warms to look upon them. Oh, is that the wine? No. Wine unlocks the doors to the heart, but love must light the hearth. Let us raise one final glass, my friends. You're so dear to me. We must hold this moment and savor it, and let tomorrow come what may. They are fair flowers, Forlong, truly. It warms my heart to see them too. Come what may.
Come, my friends. Come.
Thank you for sharing this time with us, my good Beorning. I feel quiet coming on. I see the same upon the faces of my friends. You're welcome here among us, but I think a little more shall be said. Dawn will come soon, or what passes for dawn these days. Yes, we'll greet the new day quietly. With that, Lord Forlong falls silent and speaks no more. We got a lot from that. Let's see. That might be good. I'm gonna save that. Let's chuck those in there. Thank you. You know what? It was a lot. It was a lot, that quest chain, but I don't regret doing it. That was quite good. The safe word is waffles. Is that really a good save word? Don't you think that would come up quite frequently? Right, we need to get back to the lower storehouses and put the irons to that guy. Lotro, you make it really hard to praise you when you pull shit like this. Hey, we completed the 4 long tails. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I know what you Dutchmen are into.
These are troublesome times
to the main
indeed.
gate. My mom got this recipe for Korean waffles and fried chicken, and it's incredible. There's several pictures of it on my Discord. If it involves waffles in the bathroom, it might be a different safe word, would be better. I always like making that joke, because it always goes people like, wait, what? How do you mean it's a common word?
All right.
You've come back.
What will you do?
Did you tell Muradil about the rats? You tell Dirian that you do not believe this story about the rats, and that you think he has been stealing food from the stores. His brow knits with rage and his eyes darken. When he finally speaks, his voice is desperate. Have mercy upon me, Burning! I admit the deed. My family could not bear to leave the city, and when the order to evacuate came, they hid within the house. They are there still. This is their home. They could not bear to leave it. Or me. My wife Mundil and my son Kunir, my daughter Fiona. They will not be accounted for when Muradil rations out the food. If I did not steal some of the food for them, they will go hungry. So I've set aside a small amount. Is that a crime? Have mercy. What do we do? If you turn me in, you will doom my family. Help me, Bearstein, or do nothing. Better than that than have my family's lives upon your conscience. Do I get a choice in the matter? Oh god, I do! Well, it's time for our hourly fishing break, which is good timing, because then I can think about what to do here. I will be right back in 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Alright,
You understand. You have my thanks, and that of my family. A pox on you! 1,000 poxes!
I forgot the fish nose! Come back in an hour. Damn it. I should turn him in. I feel like I should turn him in because no matter how good his intentions are, the fact is they ignored the evacuation order, meaning they put themselves above other people in the city. And secondly, if one person is allowed to be stealing food for somebody else, then everybody's gonna want to have a go, and that is the worst case scenario in a siege, because literally everything needs to be accounted for. So we need to turn him in.
A pox on you! 1,000 poxes!
You bestial cur! Does your family mean nothing to you? How can you punish me for trying to take care of my own family? I will not forget this. My hatred goes with you, cursed Beorning. You are wholly a beast, and always will be. Okay, Jesus. Say what you truly mean, why don't you? Second chances, though, mercy. They like, the problem is, like, he could have even fessed up to it all, going like, hey, my family did stay behind. It's too late to evacuate them. And then they could have been accounted for. But no, his reasoning was still to hide them and steal. So no, I don't particularly think. Sieges are a very dangerous situation to be in with resources. So I'm sure everybody would have liked to have their family around and whatnot. So I'm good with this option. It will not be long before the city is surrounded. I hope we are ready. Imriel stares at you, praising me. I have a message for you. I've received the word that Ormatar, the captain of the Citadel, has been looking for you. You should speak with him in the Citadel without delay, for that can mean only one thing. Uh-oh. Okay, wrong house. Hello, how's it going? Do the crime, do the time. Then you get your second chance. Yeah, like, at worst he's gonna be imprisoned for his stealing rations. Which in this case might be bad, but, like, we need every man, so likely he will still be put to work.
These are troublesome times
To the masters. And his family can't leave because we're surrounded. So they're gonna be fine. So, like, I don't think the punishment will be very hard until the war is over. Then he will be tried. Probably for serious crimes, but I did some Final Fantasy and now I'm doing some cleaning, and the Lord is exhausting. I do take it easy. You're sick after all. Is this new server hijinks? Yes, we are on the new server, the new 64-bit European server. Well, one of the two anyway. It's nice. It's relatively smooth. The loading times are faster. That's something I really noticed. I didn't realize that was affected by the server as well. Alright, Dome of the Sun. There we go. Have you tried the Ranger class yet? I have an Archer on an American server, who is currently attempting to transfer to an American server 64. Even game if there's no loading. It's funny because I have actually had games where I was like, ah, fuck, I really wish the loading screen would last longer. I can't read the lore that's in the bottom.
That is an unforgivable transgression.
What brings you to me, Bearstein? You told Father here about Dirion's theft of food from the stores, and he was the stores he was charged to guard, and Father here nods. That is an unforgivable dereliction of his duty, especially in time of war, when we face the possibility of a long siege. You've done a good thing to the city, my friend. I will send guards to apprehend him and put him in the lockhouse for his transgression. I do understand his motivation for this, however. I will send good men to find his family and ensure that they are provided for. and that they are accounted for when the food rationing begins. Still, that their father's sins be a lesson for the young ones, that honestly carrying out one's duties is the better way to serve the city, the steward and the council. Perhaps the longest siege of all is that waged against man's honesty and sense of duty by the defense of these dark days. Yeah, see, that turned out how I imagined it would, mostly. Where did that chest piece go? Oh, that's a helmet. There it is. Thank you. Alright, that's been done. Oh yeah, not a pain would I miss having a dishwasher. Yeah, dishwashers are definitely something like, it's like 2 screens for your PC. Once you go there, you can't go back to how it was before. As when you eat plates into the garden. God, that's a mood. I am not a fan of dishes. Dishes are probably my least favorite chore ever to do. Right. To the Citadel! Hang up laundry dishes. Well, I guess it helps that we have a dryer. But I've hung up laundry before, and it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. One bonfire with sort of, yeah, but then you need to get new stuff. And that costs money, and then you have less money for other fun things. So, you know. Perspective. Ooh, an enhancement room. Hello. Thank you. Right. The captain of the guard wanted to speak with me. Cute like a gun. Thank you.
I've been looking for you.
You're Bearstein to be
Steward
on.
has summoned
You must be. Who else might carry themselves as you do? I've been looking for you. The steward has summoned you. Oh, are we gonna eat tomatoes rather?
Will bring you before the steward.
Another one. Let's check that one in here. Yeah. Am I right to believe that you have met Peregrine the Halfling? Lord Denethor has named him Guard of the Citadel, despite his stature. He will bring you before the steward. Tarry not. No tomatoes ever. Look, we're gonna meet Denethor. I feel like it's a given.
I will bring you before the steward.
Ah, here we go.
Your wits about you.
Alright, Bearstein, I will bring you before the steward. You may wish to keep your wits about you. He has somewhat of a frightening countenance. He is a great man of importance, I don't doubt it, but he is very stern, and he does not go out of the way to cushion the effects of his words. Lead the way, my friend.
Do, and now I hear the steward has summoned my friend for an audience. Time-wasting rubbish.
Damn, Gandalf. This is the Tower Hall, Bearstein. Do not tell anyone, but the steward makes me nervous. I will show you where to go, and then return to my posting outside. I'm glad he does not need of me at the moment. Alright, lead the way, buddy. The hall is very grand, but I would much prefer a cozy orbital. You and me both. Everything's so big and cold. Bearstein is here, my lord. Oh my god, he's at the table. It is tomato moment. That's Hobbit for you. He's a bit of a dick. Oh, no, that's not a table. That's fucking Faramir's sick bed. Good job, Chunks. Wow, okay. Awkward. Chunks need to go look at some prescription glasses, apparently. Boromir wouldn't have made that mistake. Boromir is dead, so there's that. Imriel told me you were here with my son when he fell before the city, Bearstein. Would that you had drawn his foes away, or put yourself between his horse and the Wraiths. He fights still, but it is an unnatural wound. It saps his strength, and his body is wasting away. My son. Denethor's voice breaks and his eye is drawn back to Faramir's bed. He shakes his head, and when he speaks again, his voice is full of iron and his fists are clenched. Do you know what it's like to live so near Mordor, Bearstein? Do you know what it's like to stand on the wall of your city and see flames on the horizon, knowing that they signal some terrible work of evil? Do you know what it is to be always in the thought of creatures so foul and so terrible that even death cannot master them? No, I know what it's like, Bjorning. Every morning I wake up knowing it. Every evening I retire to my chambers knowing it. And in the darkest reaches of the night I wake from troubled dreams knowing it. I have struggled long with this knowledge, and I struggle still. Though my sons and heirs to be taken from me, I struggle for my people. Come with me, Bearstein. I will show you something. Gee, Denethor, we get it. Life is hard. What a Debbie Downer. Denethor has brought you to a secret chamber high in the Tower of Ecphelion. Freaking love that name, by the way, Ecphelion. It's a great name. No one comes to this chamber without my leave, Bearstein, and I grant that sparingly. When I look at you, I see a student of Mithrandir. The wizard has been a friend of Gondor so far, but he does not have the full measure of my trust. Why should he possess it? He is not of this land. If the battle turns, he will simply turns ill, he will simply leave it, leaving my people to suffer and die. I'm not without weapons, Bearstein. I brought you here, so you will see that I can still fight the enemy. Though none appreciate the battle I wage within this high chamber. This is a seeing stone, an heirloom of the kings of old. I have turned it to my will. Not all of the seeing stones are accounted for.
Look deep within the stone, as I have done. Will you see?
No, I'd rather not. I will rather not. Don't make me touch that. I don't want to touch that. No. No, sir. Help! Let me out! Let me out! No one doubted you. Overcompensation much? Oh no, don't worry, I doubted him. You have to. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Here we go. Oh, it is not going to be good. It's fine, what could go wrong? Torture! Literal torture at the hands of Sauron. This is Osgiliath, I think. Osgiliath was his... yeah, I was right. Osgiliath was our last line of defense, and now it is taken. The armies of the enemies...
Fill Osgiliath and spill into the plain.
Not a huge fan of the delay there. And their siege engines and weapons of war eagerly follow. The forces arrayed against us are vast, and they hunger for our destruction. Where are we now?
Hirgon, errand rider of God.
Ah, shit.
He is slain.
Hirgon was sent to present the red arrow to Theoden of the Riddermark, and by doing so summoned the riders of Rohan to defense. Wait, that's not right. I'm sure he made it. And by doing so summoned the riders of Rohan to our defense. He has been gone for more than a week, and now I see he is slain. No, you're being lied to, Denethor. I'm positive he made it.
The red arrow will not come to Rohan. We are alone.
No, you're being manipulated. Listen to me. It's Sauron.
No.
Mithrandir does not share his mind with me.
Mithrandir's lackey is held captive.
but I know of the dream that came to my sons. The dream that tried to ensnare Faramir, but stole Boromir instead. This must be the halfling, captured by the enemy and held in his tower. We are undone by the folly of Mithrandir. You're being lied to! Examine the captive half-hobbit.
My greatest fear comes to pass. Isildur's bane, taken by the enemy.
Frodo, is that you? You recognize the captive immediately. It is Frodo! This is not his tower, this is, oh god. I'm blanking out. Cirith Ungol. There we go. Why is this room on fire? I have seen a great deal in the Seeing Stone, Beorning, but these terrible visions fill me with dread as never before. That's the whole point of them! You're being God damn it, Denethor. You have seen what I saw in the stone. Hirgon and the Red Arrow did not make it to Rohan, and the foolish one Mithrandir sent to Mordor is a captive in Cirith Ungol. Yes, I know of that errand, and I know it has failed. Whatever that fool brought with him is now gone, and if it is the weapon I perceive it will not matter if the gates of Minas Tirith last 5 minutes or 5 hours. The end will come. Listen to my words, Bearstein. Hear what I say, and tremble at the truth in them. There can be no turning back from this doom. It comes even now. Why is everything on fire? Yeah, he's being lied to. That's the whole problem with him using a Palantir. It's like Sauron is feeding him fake info. Well, not entirely fake info, because, like, obviously Frodo did get captured in Cirith Ungol, but listen to my words and hear them now and know they are true, for the doom of Gondor is at hand. And why is everything on fire? That is a very good question. Excuse me, what? Oh! The siege of Gondor has started, I guess. The armies of Mordor have encircled the city, Bearstein. The siege has begun. You tell me, Thunder, you spoke with the steward. You tell me, Thunder, that you spoke with the steward, and that Denethor spoke to you of many things that you saw within the depths of a Palantir, and that Mithrandir looks up sharply. So the Anor stone did remain within the tower. I wondered if it was so. Denethor has the stubborn and strong will for all the years of his life, but if he seeks to gain some advantage over the enemy by using the Palantir... The wizard scowls and shakes his head. Denethor is too occupied with his grief for Faramir to work any evil on that score. But he will also be no use to the defense of the city. Imrahil and I will mount a defense, and we will need your help. Alright, Siege of Minas Tirith. We are here, I guess. I would.
There is no more.
It's been a long time coming.
Minas Tirith is surrounded.
That's the lowest one, right? Yes. Good. Alright, let's get our essences. Let's put them in there. Trinket. Just ignore the screaming in the background.
There is no more leaving the city. Minas Tirith is surrounded.
The Morgul host has surrounded Minas Tirith, and the Pelennor is filled with their weapons of war. They have not yet broken the gate, but there is still much harm they can cause, even from their position beyond the walls. You must do what you can to help the city's defenders. The Council of Gondor is in disarray. Go to the Dome of the Sun and learn what you can do to help communicate their resolutions. Lamlor, the Captain of Tidings, will help you send messages throughout Minas Tirith. Ingold is atop of the wall in the north end of the third circle, and he will need your help if you to manage his fear and the fears of his men behind the walls. Terror will be the greatest foe of our guardsmen. They will need to master it if they are to mount an effective defense. The armies of Mordor have been using catapults and other siege weapons to launch burning stones over the wall and into the city. Find Rathon, the Warden of the Wells, in the 6th circle near the city, near the street that leads up to the citadel, and help him extinguish some of the fires before they can spread. Alright. We're going... wait, we need to go that way to go up the circle. Why is everything on fire? Yeah, a siege. City under siege. The fact that that company that deals with data is called Palantius and something. I forgot that's a thing. It's totally okay in northern cities. No, not at all. They would probably argue that if all Palantir are in the hands of good people, they're fine tools. In this circle we need to go to the right. As password. I feel like we got bigger issues than passwords right now, sir. What do we need to do here? He's on the wall. Of course he's on the wall. Oh god, it's all on fire. Oh god. Incoming!
When I see
Bearstein! And it takes all my strength to stand here at the wall. My heart quills and would have me fly from my post in terror. Ingold lowers his voice and speaks in harsh tones. The enemy has catapulted foul ammunition into the city. They have taken from the soldier heads. They have taken from the soldiers caught outside the walls in the Pelennor and Talavanor. The barrage has caused men to cast down their weapons, fleeing from the sight of friends and family returned in this horrible fashion. I'm not immune to this weapon of Mordor. I've recognized faces in that terrible rain. It was the fate of Barathand, Bearstein, and I wept to see it. Can you gather up the weapons and shields that were dropped by frightened men as they fled their stations? We need that equipment, and if those men are to stand against the armies of Mordor. Oh god. Now to do more in the kitchen. Bathroom clean, now to do more in the kitchen. Good luck. Then lunch and sit down. Excellent. Is chest infection coming in? Yeah, that's what chest infections tend to do. As said, take it easy, will ya? Stand fast, you're men of Gondor, whatever comes through those gates. Where the war trolls break through. Oh, well, never mind. I'm out.
I do not blame them for running, but we need them to master their fear.
Thank you for gathering up that equipment, my friends. Now we need men to wield them once again. Do not blame them for running. Evil are the sights of war, but this is worse than even a hardened soldier of Gondor could expect. We must not give up hope. If the men who ran do not return to fight, they will prove great allies to the foes outside the city. Only by returning to their post and facing their fears can they strike a blow against such evil. Find the men who ran, Bearstein. Tell them to return. We need every soldier of Gondor to master his fear and stand against the host of Mordor. Oh, it's already lost. Alright, let's go encourage why is breathing so essential? Pesky oxygen. Get back to the walls. I cannot return. Will not. Oh well, this is off to a great start. I'm ashamed. I will fight for my honor. Good lad. Get up there. I will not die for you. Then die for your friends. Or rather not, don't die. Fight. I will return to my post. Good, good. Get up there. Flee for your lives. That's then in first line. My courage returns. Wait, did that one count? I don't know. They respawn so quickly, I don't know if they count or not. Flee! Flee for your lives! Oh yeah, they do count. There may be no victory, but I will stand all the same. Good man. Get up there. Solid battlefield advice. Just don't die. Get good. Yeah, just don't die. I'm gonna try a different location because I don't feel like these people are really up to the task. Well, I take that back. Come on, to the walls! Chop chop! Oh, come on! If you won't fight, then who will? Oh, you know what? I should not be an inspirational speaker. I will not give to fear any longer. Good man, good man. See those stairs there? The wrong stairs. Shit. Well, there goes my speech. Get to the wall. Find your own stairs. I don't want to die. Okay, you know what? Fair. I wouldn't feel very convinced after that opening statement either. I will return to my post. Excellent. Good. It's fine, guys. You're on the, like, what, the third circle? The enemy won't be, they won't even reach this, right? I ran past the guy, didn't I? Yep. You did well, my friend. I too will fight until the last of my courage is spent, in order to avenge the sad fate of my friends. Battlefront will be avenged, and if it is in my power to prevent the destruction of Gondor, I will do it. Good man. Good luck. When is it? Alright, next up the Dome of the Sun, which is quite a bit away. Hey, Simfer. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Nice. I thought you were lurking. Oh god, part of the structures have collapsed there. Oh, it's part of the wall. Jesus. Everything's on fire! No, we still need to go one more circle after this. Oof. To the left. Somewhere on the right should be the ramp up to the next level. Where is it? Did I miss it? No. It's up ahead. Here it is. Hey, coming! The armies of Mordor have catapulted flaming stones into the city, and the fires threaten to spread. My men have set water buckets on each level, but there's simply not enough to go around. If you can help put out the blazes they spread, you will be doing the city a great service. Quickly, Bearstein, start here in the 6th circle, and use one of the water buckets to put out the flaming stones, and work your way down to the city. Level by level, there will be water buckets near the ramps down from each city. Hurry! But it may not be enough for the fires. Unless you hurry. Go with my blessing, friend. Oh, there definitely looks to be fire ahead to there. We'll return to putting out the fires after we visited the Dome of the Sun, because otherwise it's just going to be a lot of back and forth throughout the entire city.
The withered tree has left us a message.
The siege is well and truly begun, Bearstein. We must hope that our preparations were enough, and that the gate still... blah blah blah. And that the gate stands strong. It should hold the enemies outside the bay for some hours. I hope it is the enemy... I hope. But it is the enemy within our walls that concern me right now. Look at the model of Minas Tirith and the scroll that now decorates it. This message is the work of the withered tree. The end has come? That may be so. But I am going to ensure that the withered tree reaches its end before we do. Some members of that group gained access to the Dome of the Sun and have committed this vile act while we were busy elsewhere. I'm the captain of tidings, and I send forth errant riders throughout the city to other parts of Gondor. That is not my only title. I am also the spy master of Minas Tirith, and I know how a group like the withered tree operates. They must have gained access to some of the passwords for the upper circles of the city. Hurin must be in charge of must change the passwords, Bearstein. We have not used the current set for as long as usual, but in time of war, 3 hours may seem like days. Ask him for new passwords and give them to the guards at the gates of the upper level circles. Then find members of the withered tree in the lower circles and make them cease their hateful whisperings. I will meet you in the first circle when you have proved successful. Alright, okay. So we need to speak to... Wait, where is Hurin? Oh, he's inside. God damn it.
We must change the lesser
I've already written a new
passwords.
set of passwords
It's time.
for the gates of the upper circles of the city. Show them to the guards and then destroy this parchment. Perhaps that will hinder the movement of the Wither Tree into the upper levels. After the passwords have been set, Lamlo wants you to find members of the Wither Tree urging the set in the lower levels. You will be able to recognize them, I suppose. They have become more brazen in recent days. Now that the siege has begun, I suppose they have nothing more to lose. They may be obvious to you, Bearstein. Go with haste. Remain loyal to the council and to the steward. We're putting a pin on that last one, okay? Actually, not even sure how loyal I am to Minas Tirith in general. I'm not a Gondorian. Who keeps seeing this little girl and why can't I find her? Can't remember what game that was, but yeah. NPCs kept talking about a little girl and there was no little girl to be seen anywhere. Right, so now we need to work our way down to the city. Hello, new passwords. I believe you would see new passwords. This is Hurin's mark, and now I will recognize the only new password, Flame of Victory. And so I hope it is our victory and not the victory of Mordor that this password You know what? Good on you finding like even the bad side in that one.
Is the home of my cousin Balin, and they call it a mine.
A mine. Oh, there's the fire. Don't like how that scream was aligned with me putting out the fire. You have an has-free escort mission in Deep Locally. Oh, good luck. I hate escort missions in any game. They are rarely fun or good. They're on. There's new door near. There's new passwords. A new password already. I think it's time for. I think the time for passwords is beyond. You know what? I feel you. I feel you. The orcs of Mordor will not turn away from my gate because they lack the password. It is Hurin's mark, and I'm bound to obey. The new password will be triumphant. But whose triumph I want? Jesus, I thought I was an optimist. Not an optimist, a realist. There we go. I assume it's this way. Yes, over there. Excellent. Are you standing around for citizen of Gondor? Get your ass into gear. Help carry these buckets. Make yourself useful. There will be no standing around. No standing around like this. Chop chop. Every man, woman and child should be carrying buckets, at the very least. Forlong, what are you doing here? Get to the front! Lead your men! Extinguish the stone, and Forlorn calls out to you happily. Best done, how do you fare? This gets the blood flowing, does it not? It puts me in the mind of any number of great adventures, and I look forward to adding more to my list of great deeds. Kolosko here does not share my enthusiasm, so I have resolved to have enough for the both of us. Let the enemy gain the war. No, let not gain them the war. Are you crazy? That defeats the whole point. Let the enemy gain the war, and we'll see how many of them it'll take to wipe the smile off my face and the laughter from my lips. More than they've brought, I'd wager. I like your optimism, but
Air of doom hangs over the city.
my
Forlorn does not seem to care.
does he not realize that the night could spell the end for Minas Tirith and for Gondor? We are surrounded. The gate has never fallen, but there's never been an army on the Pelennor like the one that fills it now. I cannot explain Forlorn's disposition. I cannot even understand it. He likes the thrill of battle, I guess, which is fine. Let him have at it. Because, you know, rooting for them to take the wall so you can see combat is a very Gimli thing to do. Well, I appreciate it, I'm not sure I condone it. That's another fire put out. At the gate of the fuck! Let's get back upstairs, I guess. Shit. Like, what am I missing? Why didn't that complete? I forgot one of the guards with the password. I forgot the guard of the Citadel. By the time I'm done with these tasks, the freaking gate will have fallen. That's the last one we've done for the buckets. It doesn't keep track on the map of which ones I have done and which one I haven't. I should have started with the gate of the Citadel. Oh well. Ah! Howlin! Jesus! Fuck! Double jump scare, let's go. How's it going, Howlin? How you doing? Thank you for paying the levies of Mercy Plays, Dactylin, and Daddy Savvy. Thank you for paying the levies for a whole another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. Chaos, that it is, true chaos. And for that chaos, you get to fire 3 shots upon our battlefield. Fire away! 3 shots, my. Damn, okay, you had them quickly. E3. Oh god, let me get the thing open. E3 is a hit. And that is a destroy target, I believe. Yes, it is. You can go mark that out. E9 and E10. That is a miss and a hit. Oop. Congratulations. You're right, working in the office. Fair enough. Sorry, the weather isn't better.
Already
For the bike, not the working in the office. Already new password, very well, Bearstein. I recognize Hurin's mark, and I will hope to. I will see that no one passes this gate safe for those who know the password. Light of Hope, an appropriate password. May we still possess that of which it speaks at the night's end. Right, now we need to investigate the fourth circle. I hope work goes okay. I'm a bicycle, and that's fine with this weather. A little chilly, but dry out from this weather. It's like... I guess it's dry? It just seems so dark that it can rain at any moment. Besides, I need to cycle short part. Works fine. Fair enough. Now we go all the way down. Well, not all the way yet. Yeah, it varies, but luckily until now, lucky enough to not have cycled and walked around. Well, that's excellent. Mag takeaway. How are things here? Making progress to line. Oh yeah, we are in the Siege of Minas Tirith at the moment. You're all lucky with dry weather. Well, it's like... I guess it seems dry at the moment, but there's definitely like bits of rain, and it's very dark outside. Might not show it on cam, but like it's like almost black clouds. Over here, snow is melting. Well, no, melting snow isn't that fun actually. That's not fun. But snow is cool. We have gotten like 2 days of snow, and it was so thin you could still see the ground through the snow. And that's about it. That's about all we got this year. So, yeah. I do like it wet. Nah! I got nothing. Not very nice. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, there they are. Wet.
The steward is a fool.
Are we clipping this?
We will not
Go for it.
die for him.
It's not the worst thing I've said. The steward is a fool. He has sold the city to our enemies, and now he asked us to die for him? None of us will see the dawn. Die, Bearstein, and know the withered tree has ended your tale. Oh, come on, you do not have the authority. For the withered tree. I swear, I need to look it up at some point. Maybe I'll do it in the break. I swear the withered tree is the cult that might have been featured in the Lord of the Rings sequel Tolkien once started writing and then binned. Clip it! Clip it! Oh, they want to clip. Hello, big boy. What if you combine those two quotes? I do like it wet. Oh, hello, big boy. There you go. That one's for free. Okay, I don't think I've done this bucket yet. No, I did. It was over here, right? Sounds like it. There you go. Use at your discretion. There's no hope for us.
Us. The council and the steward have failed.
And doomed this city to fall. Can you not hear the harsh cries from beyond the walls? We should have listened to the withered tree and cast these leaders from the highest level of Minas Tirith. Perhaps then we would have been spared. No, you wouldn't have. God, that's a whole different level of cope. Are you kidding me? You really think you would have survived? Going like, oh yeah, no, we killed our leaders. It's all good, Mordor. It's all good. We just killed our leaders. It's fine.
What do you need?
Fool of a Duke. How are you doing, takeaway? The URL confident obedient for ice. Yeah, I love the the Twitch clip randomized words for URLs. They're great. That's my stripper name. Classic. Let's go. I don't actually know where the fire is. But I do know that there's cultists around here. There you are. We must open the gates. Have you not seen the parchment that the withered tree have placed throughout the city? The host of Mordor will spare us if we open the gates. You orcs only want the steward of Gondor. They will let the common folk... No, they won't. Oh my god. Okay, I get where they got the notion from, I guess. I guess I know where they got the notion from. But that is not how this shit works. Oh, that's a good one. I need to think of a stripper name for a situation nobody wants to ask for. Well, go on ahead, chat. Share your stripper names. Would trying Omen Tower alone on an escort mission be wise? Oh, I have no idea what that is. As I said, I have fuck all experience with the game. I've played it a couple of times, but I have fuck all experience. I don't know. Beerby, cool. Fair enough. Hey, dude here, how's it going? Where's your brother? Is your brother around here? It's good to see you making yourself useful, friend. My sons want... Oh, he's the dad. Okay. My sons wanted to charge out of the city and take on the enemy by themselves. Their hearts burned for battle, but I've set them to more reasonable tasks. When that great ball came down, trailing fire behind it, it took out a large bite of the wall. For now, my sons work to shore up the defenses and repair what they can. They grumble about it, but I know they will be fighting. They will be fighting before the night is done. They will have their chance. I hope you will be ready as well. When that time comes, I will not be long. It will not be long now, Bjorning. Now those were the fires sorted out. Now we need to get to the main gate, I guess. Oh, so you're a Greenbeard? Yes. Honestly, I have no clue what you're asking, and so I cannot advise, unfortunately. That being said, I would advise to ask a wiser person. You know what? That is good advice in itself. That is good advice in itself. Deep Rock Galactic thing, random event. There you go. Oh god, it's all in ruins. Gandalf!
You must do what you can to help the city's defenders.
Oh, this is where we zoned in. Shit, okay. Talk to Lemlor in the first circle. Let's go. It's so weird to see the streets all empty. It's so jarring. At least the buildings are still standing here. I say, riding towards fire and smoke and rubble. Where's Lumlor? There he is.
Supporters of the withered tree are both disloyal and fools.
I knew you would, Bearstein. There are more and more of them with every passing hour. I've been kept quite busy keeping them away from the gate. Can you believe they think they can find mercy at the armies of Mordor? They're disloyal and foolish both. Keep fighting for Gondor, Bearstein. Now I will do the same. Against any and all foes. Dr. Prince Imril. Atop the wall. Oh god, that doesn't. Okay, atop the wall. How do I get on top the wall? Well, those stairs are blocked. So are those. Oh, he's back there? Okay. Oh, he's one wall up. I'm guessing all the commandery types stay in the second circle. Fair enough, I guess. I rode past it. How did I miss that? It is time for our hourly fishing break. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those good things. And I will see you all in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. And we're back. Congratulations, everybody, on your catches. Second circle. What does commanding have to do with loss? I see what you did there. Congratulations. That is a very good Dante's Inferno reference. We're talking about the game or the poem? Wrong game. Okay, fair enough. Howland, thanks for gifting a sub to maybe hero. Use the emotes for evil and not good, and you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. After damn, you didn't even see the map, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm locked in." That is a miss, however, but nice try. I didn't know what to do with this one, so I went a bit artistic on this one. A little bit creative, if you will. Enjoy the emotes, no ads, etc, etc. Yeah, very, very good point. No ads either.
Ready yourself! The enemy prepares another assault! To me, soldiers of Gondor!
Oh god, we're doing epic battles now. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, this is escalating, chat. It's escalating. To me, soldiers of Gondor, the enemy forces. Oh god, I thought that was a siege tower, but it's the wall. The enemy forces have assaulted the wall. Prepare to repel them, no matter the cost. Participate in defense, open the epic battle panel and select the defense of Minas Tirith. Let's go, chat! Hi, epic oh, that's weird. The hitbox on the button is slightly off. Epic battles. That's Helm's Deep. That's the Deeping Wall. The Deeping... That's all... Oh, there we go. The defense of Minas Tirith. The War of Gondor begins as Sauron's armies march from Minas Tirith. Can the men of Gondor master their fear before the enemy claims the White City? You're not taking the stairs, you're taking the escalating. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Talk to me funny when you're ready to begin.
I am glad you have come at this dark hour, my friend. Sauron's armies have encircled the city, and now only battle can decide the fate of Gondor. The strength of men shall be tested this day. Let us hope we have done enough to ensure that their courage does not falter.
Alright.
The Prince of Dol Amroth and the Lords of Gondor have gathered in the tower above. Come, we must meet them before the battle is joined.
Also, to be honest, I wasn't thinking of Dante's Inferno, I was thinking of Ultra Kill. Wait, Ultra Kill features inspiration from Dante Inferno? I didn't know that. Right, okay, let's go. The Dark Lord commands the full weight of his armies to march against Minas Tirith, hoping to break any defense that yet remains, and deal a mortal blow to defenseless man. A loss this day spells only doom for every living creature in Middle-earth. We cannot fail. We must not! I need to lurk a bit as my work isn't getting done. Happy lurking. Thank you for all your support and for the lurking itself and for being here and all the things. And for just you being an excellent all-around person.
Mithrandir, you have come just in time.
Now I'm blushing.
Their forces wield all manner of weapons, and great towers of which I have never seen the like loom above them all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks shifting restlessly. It cannot be long now.
The enemy wields many weapons. but none greater than fear.
You inspire hope even in the darkest of times, me friend. The men of Gondor shall be honored to fight at your side.
I shall stand beside you then, and keep your men from despair.
The din of the enemy's armies grows louder still. We must move now.
Defend the walls of Minas Tirith.
So it is, so it is.
Oh.
We cannot even have a few words with these.
Oh my God, it's
fine
Forlong.
men before the enemy would see me slain. Well, I will let my axe speak for me then.
My men await my command. Dwyn here, call your sons and let us go. Dweily, Derafin, the time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the wall.
I swear to God, if they don't make it out, I'm gonna be
Once,
upset.
Father. Derafin, stop wasting your arrows and get in position.
They need to
Call
make
it
it
a
out.
race, brother. I've done more to thin their numbers than all this talk.
Join us on the northern wall, okay. Captain?
Stand fast and hold your ground.
Get those hooks off the wall, shall we? Aye, that hook was broken. Oh, I don't need to actually be in human form to do this. That's excellent. Overkill literally takes place in Hell and features a lot of Dante's Inferno references, most unintentionally since Akito the Dev actually never read it. Or maybe he played the Dante's Inferno game then. Oh my god, it takes so long to get rid of the grappling hooks. So many of them! What can men do against such reckless hate? Gonna spend some quality time with girlfriend now and the rest of the day. Yo, have a great time. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for being here. Yeah, have a great weekend. Don't forget the next stream. Yeah, Monday we're gonna be playing more Yakuza. Very excited for that.
The forces of the enemy have loosed flaming projectiles into the first circle of the city. We must douse the flames and rescue any who might be trapped in the blaze.
Alright. Well, fuck Nazgul! Oh, damn! Gandalf put on the magic flashlight. Dousing flames.
Look to the fields. A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
Get out of here!
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall.
I would love to, but I'm downstairs getting people to safety and whatnot. Apparently I can't do anything with those guys. Get out of here! Why can't I? It worked on the first one. I can't seem to order the rest out. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Come on, come on. I need to get back to the walls. Yeah, it won't, on some of them it just won't work. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, I think you need to extinguish a set amount of fires before you can tell people to flee. Maybe that's what's going on. I can't do anything there. That's all smoldering. I guess that one person is just gonna have to perish, I guess. Not much I can do against that. Alright, back to the wall. They got a siege tower problem. Where is that? There we go.
Assail the tower and set it aflame!
Assault the tower. How the fuck do I do that? Do I climb it? That doesn't seem very safe. Ah, fuck it. Here we go. Powder keg. There we go. Get the fuck off! Was that not enough? Guess not.
The tower burns! Escape through the wall before it collapses!
Oh, there goes the tower. Well, one of them anyway.
We must move now to aid the other defenders. The hope of Gondor cannot falter.
Let me just get rid of this weapon bomb here. You guys, I want you to focus on defending here.
Focus on staying alive.
Stop starting your streams when I go to bed. Stop going to bed when I'm starting my streams.
Back up, boys!
Understand you started your stream 2 hours ago, but I got distracted from going to bed. Just stop going to bed when I'm going to stream. It's easy like that. Are you winning? We are, I think. Well, winning it might be a big word. We're holding off the enemy. We're defending the city of Minas Tirith. Oh god, here they come. Get a ladder off here. Woo! Get distracted from going to bed even more. Yes, exactly. Be like me. Get up as soon as Chunk starts streaming. Alright, that works. Hold on, did I just see that correctly? Let's find out. Why doesn't it... Oh my god, it does. There's a little axe coming out of the bear for chopping the hook. That is so weird. That doesn't work. It's almost midnight here. Sleep is for the weak. Be a night person. And you think Batman is cool? Be like Batman. Say I am the night and watch my stream. Be like Batman, watch my streams. I'd argue being up to midnight is a night person. No, it isn't. Midnight is when the night starts. Come on now. Especially when I need to get up at 7 AM. Oof, that's rough. Hey buddy, how's it going? Hi, Pounds. Hey, you haven't had any candy today, have you? You haven't had any snacks yet. Yeah, you can have some. If Gondor falls, it's because of you, Pounds. Are you a servant of the eye? Hmm? Get a night shift job and don't need to. I'm impeccable sleeping in. Also, midnight specifically by definition is the end of the night. It's the end of the evening. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh yeah, I am entirely joking. I will always go advocate, like, please get yourself some rest. If it means don't watch my streams, don't watch my streams. Despair on the streets? Shit.
Before the hour is too late.
To the streets! Wait, do I need to clear the rubble first? Oh, I think that's... Oh, is that connected? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's clear the rubble. Oh, that's a civilian! Holy shit, okay. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I can't seem to do anything with some of the soldiers. It's weird. It's almost like there's a cooldown on it, but it's not showing the cooldown. What a weird situation. Oh, when it's dark grey, it's on cooldown. When it's light grey, it's available again. Good to know. We're by fighting a rock. Good luck. Not the rock, I hope. Because I wouldn't like your odds.
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall.
Any rubble here? Nope. That's the wrong way. Is gold laying down? I could take the rock. I do not have a rock command. Any ideas I would have for a rock command would get me my stream muted. So let's not do that. You go to the streets, I'm gonna go to the sheets. So many jokes, so little time. It's cool, just laying down, exactly. Yeah. Let me just tell primary schools to be night schools. Yes, do it. But sleep well, get all the rest you need, musing. Thank you for dropping by. Just get all the rest you need, and if you have any dreams, I hope they are pleasant ones. Just mock him by being able to eat what you want. He will be crying too much to fight. These are already soldiers that have fallen into despair. They don't need me torturing them. I wish you could see the... Oh, it's a 30-second cooldown. Okay. I wish you could, like, the cooldown was shorter. But Sauron demands torture. Sauron demands a great many things. And I do not serve Sauron. Serve his will? No! A massive... Oh look, high road. Oh god. I need to get back to the wall. I need to get back to the wall. I can always go downstairs again afterwards. Oh god, this is not good. I'm not doing any damage to them. Oh shit, he's actually hammering on me, and it's hurting a lot. Damage, damage, come on. Oh shit! Oh, I thought that was it. I thought I was going over the wall there. Oh god, it's so... Oh god! No! I'm stunned! Oh, thank god, that's one of them dead. I'm gonna go take down this tower. Could you fuck off, war leader?
Men, prepare what you can and make ready for the next assault. I do not believe my eyes. The numbers still grow, even after all we've slain.
Past the wall, they will make for the great gate.
No weapon or beast can penetrate the gate of the frontier. It would be the enemy's greatest folly to send his forces against it.
He sends no orc against it. Look beyond the flames towards Osgiliath.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
The great ram Grond has been repaired and makes for Minas Tirith. We must move to the gate at once and make our stand against the enemy.
Grond! 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 Sauron can go fuck himself. Various people have already told him to. I mean, his name itself is an insult anyway.
The tower burns! Escape through the wall before it collapses!
Which always quite amuses me. Powdering. Aye. That was intense. I love that. That was very good. Speak to Gandalf. Where is Gandalf? I much desire to speak with him. What game is after Yakuza Pirate? Not sure yet. I have various things. It depends on what I feel like.
Soldiers of Gondor, do not give in to fear.
The fighting is fierce, but the enemy has not yet broken our line. Stand, soldiers of Gondor! Do not give in to fear! They must be strong. This is the hour, Berstein.
Grond approaches. It must not reach the gate.
The enemy has repaired the great ram Grond. Berstein, the great beasts pull it across the Pelennor, creeping ever closer to the city. It must not reach the gate! Complete the Hammer of the Underworld. Nice, so let's go. Where are you? The Hammer of the Underworlds. The defenders of Gondor struggle to hold the line as Grond, the great ram of the enemy, crawls towards the gate of the Minas Tirith. Grond must be destroyed before it can serve its vile purpose. But what if we feel like no. We cannot risk it, you must decide. Look, if for some reason I feel like streaming Fortnite, I will stream Fortnite. But I would argue that it's very unlikely. I don't know yet, I have various games that I want to play on stream. So we'll see by the time the Yakuza is. Probably not something too long, because Assassin's Creed Shadows is releasing this month, I believe, so... Right, it's this month, right? Why didn't it say the date? Yeah, oh god, 20th, over 2 weeks. Sauer's armies have repaired the great ram Grond, and now it's sended against the gates of Minas Tirith. We must hold against the enemy's force until Grond and its wielders are within shot. Only then will we have an opportunity to act against it.
Follow me quickly.
Yeah, the 20th. So, I'm gonna finish Yakuza before the 20th. Fuck knows how, but we will. And then it's Assassin's Creed. If there's any time between, it will be just should be short games or something, or maybe more Lord of the Rings Online. Who knows?
His master of old, who once bore the great hammer, Grond.
Does the hammer fall then upon all of Middle-earth?
It may or it may not. The fate of Minas Tirith shall decide a great many other things.
Is that the extreme? I might need to, yeah.
But we must destroy Grond. I will not leave the fate of Gondor to chance.
Our
Mrs. Ascot.
Comes, Mithrandir. You must know this. Are we even certain it can be destroyed?
Come, Coniscil. If any among us could answer that for better or worse, I would already be back in one of the taverns.
Enough! We have lost many already.
Even saved the Redder at the end.
Long enough
No,
to
that went down
destroy
twice.
Grond.
Oh, you did it. That's all that
You
matters.
follow me onto the wall.
Congrats.
I fear that without your presence, our men may soon fall to despair.
I shall do what I can to combat this deepening darkness.
I don't like those screeches. They sound like Nazgul. I've lost records and Expedition 33 in April, and then Pokemon in July. Well, I'm definitely interested in. I mean, once it's all out, I will play Lost Records. That's for sure. On stream, probably. I'm not even sure if there's if it's effective to push down ladders and grappling hooks. Or if it's just better to fight orcs, I don't know. I don't know! Junk, sorry, didn't hear you over the orcs screaming. Well, that's war for you. I said I will definitely play Lost Records. I'm not sure if I'll stream it or not, but I will definitely play it when it's all out. I've been waiting for it to all release because I don't do episodic anymore. I lose track of the plot and whatnot, and I get distracted, and I just rather play it all in one go. Yeah, late April it's all out unless it gets played again. Well, then I will play it whenever it's out. I just got rid of that grappling hook, and yet an enemy still climbs over that ledge. I feel like it just doesn't do anything. Do you think you'll beat Assassin's Creed Shadows in a month? Probably not. I didn't say I would play it on release. I will definitely play it. But yeah, when I'm not playing, like, I'm currently playing a game, I will play it. So that will most likely be when Shadows is done. No rush though, games aren't gonna go anywhere. The only bad part is that I have to avoid spoilers. But so be it. Oh no, the second worst part is having to avoid spoilers. The worst part is not being able to watch content creators. I very much enjoy play it. Wait, drummers on the field? How am I supposed to get down there though? Oh god, am I supposed to use the siege equipment? Oh, that's not good. I'm not good with that. They're gonna hit. Nope, that just went straight over. How the fuck are you supposed to... You know what? I'm gonna ignore that bonus objective. I have no idea how you're supposed to take those out. There's nothing in here, right? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Right, let's get rid of the fucking tower. That seems like a way better use of my time. What? But what if they do? What if they do? The game just sprouts legs and run away. Well then, clearly I wasn't meant to play it. Or in fact an AI that takes over the world and you're the only one that could have stopped them from playing the game. Ah, that made me much calmer. Well, I'm okay with the world ending. If anything, you just encourage me not to play the game, really.
Make haste! Assail the tower and set it aflame!
A bandit frenzied, Morgul orcs has reached the wall. Oh shit.
The tower burns! Escape through the wall before it collapses!
Where are they? I heard something about Morgul orcs. Where are you? Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to take out those orcs. Because the catapult, the trebuchet goes too far over it. Are they over here? I don't think so. A watch of flames? No. Weird. Maybe they're already dead. I don't know. Are they up here? I don't think so. Nope. Right? Oh! Nope. That's a human, Chunks. Oh, there they are. And they didn't need my help. They got this. Easy mode. Yeah, I have no idea what you're supposed to do about those drummers. Maybe from a different catapult? Is there another one here? Don't think so, right? Nope. Make that one? Really? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like those frenzied, those frenzied Morgul orcs are because of the drummers. Saxophone them. Jazz duel. I don't think that's how that works. Right. And there's another two there, so yeah, I think it might be crossfire here. Using myself as an aiming tool. No, further left. Come on.
The forces of the enemy shift below. We must move to aid the other defenders.
Oh, that's as far as it goes? I don't think this is gonna work. And you can't fire it early, you have to make it. That is some dark speech there, right there. I'm gonna give it a go, but I don't like my odds here. Yeah, no, it just shoots there. I have no idea what you're supposed to do with those drummers. It's very weird. I'll need to look up. There's several things that I have questions about in this, with this mode. Oh fuck, I'm well behind. Need to get to the southern flag apparently. Whoops. Wait, the southern flank? That's where it was though. I think he means further south, but there's no mark on the map there, which is a bit confusing. It's a little bit more guidance would have been nice. Drums of War. Oh, it shows the Drums of War here. Wait, am I supposed to ride out through the gates? Surely not. I don't even see a way down from here. Is there stairs down here? Yes, there is. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look at the main gate. See if I can sneak out or something. There shouldn't be a port door. What are they called? I can't remember the official name for them. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no. There will be a silly choice on the defensive part. Let it open. Right. Southern flank of the gate wall. Okay. It's no baby. I just didn't know the other bonus objectives, so I kind of wanted to do it, but oh well. Oh, good. We're being bombarded. Lurk, need to do some chores. Yo, good luck with the chores. Hope they go well and smoothly. Thank you for being here. You know what? I'm gonna see if just focusing on killing stuff works as well. Because it's more interesting than going around and clicking things one by one that then immediately get replaced.
The enemy has overrun part of the wall. Drive them off before they can wield our weapons against us.
Jealous, you got the transfer. Yeah, I started my transfer on Saturday at 11 a.m. and it completed on Tuesday 11 a.m. If we can have it, you can't either. Oh my god. Childish orcs. Childish. I started on Monday with the first and got 2 servers on Tuesday and 2 servers on Tuesday and 1 on Wednesday. Dismantle that.
Weaken those grapnels and lessen their burden on the wall.
I'm still waiting for the backlog of transit speed. Yeah, yeah, I think it's like 50 hours in general. Is what I've gathered. I was just like, yeah, I'll see it when it gets done. When it's done, it's done. No points in stressing over, because there's nothing you can do about it anyway. 90 hours, more like it. Also possible. All you can do is put in a transfer and go do something else. It helps that I also have like tons of other things to do and play, so there's that. These are very sturdy barricades they put up. I had a few things, but those are all done now. I can definitely like recommend if that's an option to like play a different game for a while. Or a different character, I guess, if that's possible. Oh, there's more of you up here. Hello. I'm too late, says who? Those bloody drummers are gonna be the death of me. I'm so annoyed that I can't figure out how to get them. That last one, there it is.
Make haste!
I'm on it, don't worry. Literally. Oh, I thought they were gonna attack me. Don't ignore me, that's rude. Orcs have no battle manners. It's just frustrating more than anything, really. Once they've transferred, should be fun. Oh yeah, totally. The waiting game it can be a real curse for sure. I definitely had a bit of a luxury problem where like, well, I play different games anyway on Mondays and Wednesdays, and besides that, I also got World of Warcraft stuff to do, so I'm alright. But it's very much a luxury problem. That's those done. Goodbye, tower. Got all my names reserved on the one server. It mattered to me. Oh, that's the most important part. That's definitely the most important part. I'm glad you got your names. Where we going? Where we going? You don't expect me to shoot that thing, right? Oh god, they are.
Fire! It cannot be allowed to breach the gates!
Aye, fuck it. There's no way I'm gonna get this in time. I can't even reach that. Yeah, that doesn't even reach it. It goes over it. Oh, there goes the catapult. Oh god, it's so hard to click these things. They're not... You need to kind of click on the name.
Look above! One of the enemy's beasts flies low, just out of shot. Do the Nazgûl themselves now come to bring us to ruin?
I'm sorry, what?
Not catch flame, and none of our weapons can damage it!
Oh crap, they're down on the ground level. Ah! Panic! Where's the bloody rope? How do I get down there? There we go, stairs. Oh crap, they're on the wall, not down below. Oh no, that's a siege tower, okay. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I want to go help against the fell spirits. Got all 12 of them, as did my husband, so at least we're happy with that. Yo, that 12 names, that is impressive. Congratulations, that's great. Yes, sir. Oh God. Oh crap, they're down there somewhere. How do I get there? Stairs, right? There's those fell spirits. Oh, they're actually pretty tough. But not tough enough. I like how there's various objectives here, but I'm only seeing the fell spirits, so I'm not sure if I'm too late for the others. Which is very likely to be fair, if I am. Oh God, nope! I was not too late for the others. Where's your Nazgul? Where's your rider? Oh, there he goes. It means foul survey have been undone. Hope shall still triumph. Excellent, great. Good, good, good. This battle is taking much longer than I thought it would. Two grab hooks in the same spot, that's just greedy. Let's try the other trebuchet, I guess, maybe? Oh no, that one is gone. That one is way too far away. Oh, they butchered everybody here. What the hell? That's new. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm doing something terribly wrong here. You can prepare that. Oh, there's another siege tower. Okay, let's get rid of that. That I can do something about. There we go. One more. One barrel. Two barrel. Three barrel. We're gonna blow. Oh, now it's moving again. Okay. It was definitely a case of like, just get rid of the towers. Those drummers are gonna haunt me in my dreams.
The lines are broken. We must fall back behind the gates.
Hold behind the gates. Hold for dawn.
Alright. Wait, it's not over yet. And why am I the only one here? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Gandalf, quick! Oh, there we go. There's all the other soldiers. Grant, 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 Grant. Sorry, voting for the wrong side. Your men of Gondor, whatever comes through those gates, you can't stand against them. Gates swing open, armored trolls come through. Oh, I like the lighting, that was a cool touch. Oh, it's not the Witch King. There we go. Oh, this is full on out of the books. Oh, that's pretty damn awesome. Look at that. That is really cool. Can we get closer, or will we get killed? Hi, huge fan of your work. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, it is time for our slightly delayed hourly fishing break. I'll be right back. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing, which you can do with channel points. Alright, we're back. I know this is very cheeky to ask Gandalf, but is there a vendor nearby? Because my inventory be overflowing. Let's go check if there is any. I think there are. Oh, there is one up there. They're definitely around. There we go. Just quickly empty that out.
Well met.
Thank you. Excellent. And back to the siege we go.
What news do you bring, traveler?
I'm definitely gonna look up how to get rid of those trolls, the drummers, because that's gonna haunt me. A terrible crash grunt has served its purpose, Bearstein. The spells woven about its length has proven too much for the gates of the city. The darkest hour is at hand.
We must get to the gate.
After you get to the gate, tell me when you're ready and we will go with haste. Oh, okay, let's go.
To the gate.
We're doing the whole whatever comes through those gates.
Few in Middle Earth can defy the Witch King of An.
Oh God.
In this darkest hour, I will stand against him.
Oh my God, he looks so awesome. I mean, horrible person. Horrible being. Stay back, Bearstein. You've become mighty indeed during your adventures, but the evil that stands now in the ruin of the gates is beyond your measure. Only I can stand against the Witch King now.
You will not enter here.
Come on, Gandalf, you got this. Oh, look how badass he looks.
Go back to the abyss. It awaits you and your master.
Ooh, the voice.
Is my hour.
Can you not hear? The dawn is coming, and with it comes hope.
Nothing comes for you but death. Die now.
You must
What?
protect Peregrine.
What? Hold on, what? Escape from the enemy? Wait, what? I don't remember that happening. No! No! My boys! Wait, what the fuck is happening? Everybody's dying! What news there is done? I heard shouts of terror and dismay. I could not find what caused them. No, I know he survives. What's going on here? Wait, this is not right. Wait, are we still in the Palantir? Is that what's going on here? And so it ends, Bearstein. The wizard is slain, and will trouble my master no longer. The city is taken. Oh my God, it is! What few defenders remain in the city will be rooted out and brought to this high place, and there it is they will die. You live only because I commanded it. But once the last cries of the dying have faded in the wind, you too will follow them.
Where is the steward?
Oh my God, I bet that's what's going on. I bet we're still in the Palantir. I was like, why is the room smoking when we got out of it?
I fight for my people.
Oh my god, if that's the case, that's so well done. Rest, what could we have done? A shrill pierce.
Lord! Flee, young peregrine.
After him.
Ah, Pippin! Though maybe not the best place you could run to. Bit of a dead end. Ah! Yeah, okay, this is definitely still...
Do you understand?
Yeah, this is still...
Things I have seen.
Yep,
This must be what will happen.
there you go.
This
God, that's so well done. What the hell?
it cannot be avoided.
What the hell? That's so cool. What a great scene. Oh my god, they got me. Do you at last understand the words I've spoken, Bearstein? You finally see this doom that cannot be avoided? Well done. That was really, really well done. Oh god, I appreciate that. Holy shit. God, that blew me away. I was like, when Gandalf, I was like, wait, what? No way. And then the others started dying. I'm like, no. And then, obviously, a character I knew, like, I figured Gandalf might still be like unconscious because of the whole his staff getting broken kind of thing. And the other characters were obviously like game characters. So I was like, no shit, they died. What? No, my boys. But then obviously Imrail died. I'm like, wait, that's not real. That's not what happens. Wait, hold on. You understand, Bernstein? It is not needless cruelty that drove this tale of mine. No, it is kindness. For my words wove a picture of the fate that awaits us all. It cannot be avoided. Better to accept the road and set our affairs in order than to fight it fruitlessly. In fewer than 3 hours it will be the 14th of March. We are unlikely to live until dawn of on the 15th. You shake your head to clear it, but your mind is still foggy. Is it really only 9:30 in the evening of the 13th of March? The account seems so vivid, so real. Your eyes turn towards the Palantir. Denethor laughs, but there's no humor in it. I have wrestled with the Seeing Stone for many days, Beorning. I'm not surprised that the experience left you feeling unwell and particularly susceptible to the words I spoke. Can you not see how the tale I spun you must surely follow from the images you beheld in the stone? The end has come. The end will come. Wait, the end has come. The end has come. Sorry, I said twice. That confused me. The armies have not yet surrounded Minas Tirith, but they will. The folk have not yet thrown in with the Wither Tree, but they will. Grond has not yet come to the gates, but it will. How long can they stand against the ram? Even if they last a minute longer than I believe, that will be a triumph. But it will not matter. All I have told you will come to pass. You tried to tell the steward that he is wrong, but you cannot find the words. You have seen what I saw in the stone. Hairgon and the Red Arrow did not make it to Rohan. The foolish one Mithrandir sent to Mordor is a captive in Cirvungul. Yes, I know of that errand, and I know it has failed. Whatever that fool brought with him is now gone, and it is the weapon I perceive. It will not matter that if the gates of Minas Tirith last 5 minutes or 5 hours. The end will come if it has already. It has already come. Both, Bearstein, go and die. Every person in this city will follow you soon. That was really well done. Holy shit. That was a great way of doing. Oh, how does that even go? Like, how do we go from there? Like, the siege isn't over yet. It has to start still, and we just played through the siege. What? Mind blown. Hello there, Bearstein. How was your audience with Stuart? At the sound of the young hobbit's voice, with a tremendous smile brightens your face, and you fight the urge to clasp Pippin in a tight embrace. What is the joke, Bearstein? I've never seen you this happy. It's a little peculiar, if you ask me, this being wartime and all, but I suppose that's no reason not to look on the bright side, is it? You do seem a little flustered now that I think about it, both happy and sad at the same time, if that makes any sense. I saw you not 10 minutes ago when the steward summoned you before you. That whole ordeal was 10 minutes? God damn Denethor. What could you have talked about in such short time that would work in such a change on you?
I will not ask what
Well, it does not matter. Whatever you and the steward spoke about, whatever you and the steward spoke about is not my business to hear. I will do as I'm told. And though that may not amount to great service in the tale of heroes, it might prove as useful and as important as any hobbit deserves. But you should go find Gandalf. I know that he is very worried about the city and about Gondor, and any information you might have of the steward's state of mind will be useful to him. Yes, Gandalf? I mean, you should find me Frondir. I'll never get used to calling him that, Bearstein. Why does he need 2 names anyway? It's not proper. Oh, he has many more names. You point out to the young Took that he has 2 names, going sometimes by Peregrine and sometimes by Pippin. Well, that's just different. Yeah, that's different. Oh, you got me. Well played, Bearstein. Well played indeed. Cloak of the Citadel Guard? Oh, that's the reward for the quest.
You spoke with the steward? Worry is etched upon your face, my friend.
I understand you had an audience with Denethor, Bearstein. I might have given you some wisdom concerning how to handle the steward, but I was not consulted. Damn! Fucking scolding me there. I trust you did not spoil any of our plans, or cause any harm that cannot be undone? You tell me, Frondir, that Denethor spoke to you of many things he saw within the depths of the Palantir. At that, Mithrandir looks up sharply. Oh god, no! Deja vu! Deja vu! So the Andor Stone did remain within the tower. I wondered if it was so. Oh god, are we still in it? I don't know even more. I don't know. I wondered if it was so. Denethor has had a stubborn and strong will for all the years of his life. But if he seeks to gain some advantage over the enemy using a Palantir, you interrupt the wizard, and his initial offense is quickly assuaged as you recount the worrying tale of Denethor's prophetic words, considering the siege to come. Mithrandir is silent for a long while. Finally he speaks. I do not think he has seen the siege itself in the Andor Stone, Bearstein, and that is very important to us. A Palantir cannot be made to lie, though its images may deceive if the user misinterprets them incorrectly. But I fear that the future in which Denethor believes, while not certain, could still come to pass. There is a question that this tale raises in my mind, the question I had not fully considered before. Where was Rohan? If the events of the coming siege will indeed transpire as Denethor foretells, and Theoden does not come to the aid of Gondor, I fear that the Steward of Gondor may be right. Minas Tirith will fall. It is absolutely imperative that you learn what happened to the riders of Rohan. They must come to Minas Tirith in time, or all is lost. The siege is still ahead, and time yet still remains.
I feared it might be so.
Ooh. New cloak. Ooh, very fancy cloak. Ooh, that's a good looking cloak, that's what that is. Nice. Book 5, Chapter 1. This I believe, my friend. If the Rohirrim do not come to the aid of Gondor, Minas Tirith will fall. There's little time left, and already the armies of Mordor approach. The city will soon be encircled. Soon, I say, but not yet. Go to the lowest level of Minas Tirith and enter the city's stables, just within the entrance to the city. Speak to Lobordale there, and he will arrange for a rested steed to bring you past the line of the enemy before they can close down upon the city. You must follow the road north into Talafanor and seek Theoden and his riders. If you find them, tell them to hasten. If you do not find them, it will not matter even if you proceed all the way to Medusalt. Minas Tirith will have fallen by the time you reach it, and no one will be here to help. Alright. God, that was so... I'm still reeling from that whole segment. That was so well done. I did not expect anything like that. That was so cool. Stable master to the main gate, is that right? Yeah. Okay, first circle. What a trip. And what a treat.
Gondor needs
Main
your
gate.
aid.
Oh, Citadel Stables and Minas Tirith. There we go. The stables smell of hay and manure, and men speak in low, worried voices.
It is hopeless to think that Theoden and his riders will come.
You desire a rested horse to seek aid from Rohan. What good would that do? Irgon left on errand some time ago. He should have returned by now. It's hopeless to think that Theoden and his raiders will come. Even if they should do so, what does it matter? I've heard the enemy commanders cannot be helped by death. You look at Lobordale quizzically, and his face twists with despair. It's true. Some soldiers from the Blackwood Vale told me that one of the Wraiths leading the armies of Mordor, Gothmog, cannot be slain. Some rangers still lives. Golodir, I think his name was. You do not believe me? Ask him yourself. You'll find towards the rear of the stables, the stairs at the back. Couldn't they have kept their fucking mouth shut? Nobody studies your face closely, surely seeing the anger upon it. Dúlin and Durvan were supposed to keep what they knew about Gothmog to themselves. They must be told to not spread this rumor. I feel like it's a bit too late for that, but sure. At the back they said. And over here? There they are. You two little shits.
You are angry with us. I see it on your face.
I saw you die and I was upset, and you pulled this shit on me? The battle approaches, best. Now you're ready for as much glory as we can attain before the end? But you are angry with us. I see it on your face. Why is that so? You remind the impulsive brothers from Blackwood Vale that they promised to keep the secret the knowledge they gained of Gothmog and Osgiliath. Durvan makes a rude noise and Dúlin shakes his head at you with a frown. That was before we returned to Minas Tirith, Berstein, and spent time with its defenders. These men deserve to know the enemy they face, do they not? It is one thing to fight when you believe you have a chance at victory. It is quite another when you fight a hopeless battle against an enemy that cannot be slain. There is more glory to fight in that case, armed with the knowledge that you cannot win, and we thought these men deserved to have that knowledge and decide it for themselves. For you must see, for my part, I do not regret my words, and I know my brother feels the same. If the men curse the name of a faraway ranger and use that anger to fight with more ferocity, is that not a benefit of the defender? No! Oh my god, I hate you too. I can't believe I was upset that you might have died. You absolute assholes. He heeds you not. Of course he doesn't. Utini! Hey John, welcome in. How's it going? Utini to you too. Yeah, no wonder. That fucking room has taken hold. Thanks, douchebags, for doing all the hard work. God fucking damn it. I should toss you off the fucking highest point of Minas Tirith. Great. Great. Well, I hope you're happy having done everlasting damage on the morale of the troops. How's it going? How's it going? Pooping my airbrush broke? No! That really sucks.
Sorry to see you so upset, my friend.
Apologize for that, at any rate. But I still believe my brother and I have done right by these soldiers. No, you've literally taken away their hope. People with hope fight better than with desperation. Would you have them throw their lives away in a hopeless cause? It's not wrong to send them against Gothmog without telling them first that he cannot be slain. What are they supposed to do then? Roll over and die? I hate you! How old that it is. But I know too that men of Gondor are made of stern stuff. And many of these soldiers will fight even so before they... Yes, but now we have people running away unwilling to fight that would have otherwise fought. You absolute ignorant douchebags. Many of these soldiers will fight even so before the end. They despair now, but when it comes to the city, they will still defy him, and our hearts will be free of guilt. And for what we told them what we knew. In that hour, there will be glory and honor to... You are... Can I slap? I can. Good. Fucking useless. Can't believe I was upset they might have died.
I understand now why you were so cross.
I saw you speaking with my soldiers, Berstein, and I understand why you were so cross with me and the brothers from Blackwood. I will not quail for my duty, and I will not allow others to do so. I will fetch you a rested horse, and when you return, if there is a White City, come back, may you hear the tales of our rogue stand, although we all may become dust.
It is the horse. Ride swift and sure.
Just impossible. Alright. Here's the horse. Ride it swift and sure, Berstein. If there's any hope out there to find, I trust that you will find it and bring it back to us. It's going well. We had actually a really good story moment earlier that absolutely took me off guard. They had me absolutely going, and it was a shocker to realize how it played out. Oh god, that is Eragon. Oh god, and they took his head? I swear to no, wait, that can't be. I swear he delivered the arrow. I swear the red arrow got delivered. Are you
from the city?
The man coughs wetly and blood courses from his wounds. He will not live long. You must know, this is Eragon, errant rider of Gondor. He returned from Rohan bearing... Oh, see, he returned from Rohan. There we go. He did deliver the red... he was just on his way back to deliver the word that Rohan was coming, but obviously that part didn't happen. He returned from Rohan bearing news of Theoden. He will come to the city. The wall was held against us, so we turned away, but orcs caught up with us. They took his heads. They would have had mine, but their leader urged them back to the wall. But listen to my last words. A great camp of foes lies between Theoden and the city. They cannot pass that way. They must fight. Find another. It was a good call that I didn't go with that introduction to Far and Norian quest. When I received it. I got a quest here to go there, and I was like, wait, no, that doesn't seem right. The bridge is oddly deserted. I guess the armies have moved past it, so they're like, we hold that bridge now. You should enter the wood to the southwest to find Theoden. Okay. Okay, the introduction is all the way over there, so that's not interesting at the moment. I know what awaits us somewhere in this area, I feel like. If my memory serves me right, and my topography of Middle-earth serves me right. Do you have... Do you have, like, warranty on your airbrush, or... I feel like I always hear about those things breaking. Scar. Alright. Strange tracks in the dirt floor of this wood bear further inspection. Strange tracks, you say? Hmm? You've never seen such tracks as these before. Some figure walked here on 2 legs, but the grooves on either side cannot be explained. As you study the tracks, that you see they continue to the southwest, yet you hear a distant sound of drums emanating from deeper in the woods. I'm so excited. Wait, horns? Oh no, that's not good. That's not what I'm excited about. That's something completely different. I don't want to tangle with horns. No, no pun intended. Oh, wood trolls, great. All the bad stuff. This is not what I signed up for. I thought we were meeting other people. Oh, giant spiders, lovely. Or Skarn. You found more strange tracks and they bear further inspection. Alright, I'll have a look at these tracks then, again. The tracks continue to the southwest. This is a very, we're going deeper into the forest. Right. So nothing bad will come out of that. Really? Really? Oh god. Everything is attacking me now. Yeah. Alright, that general direction, even though I feel like there's like... Oh no, there's a clearing there. Maybe? Oh no, maybe not. I can't see over this ridge. Oh, there we go. I thought it was another wall of trees, but it's not. Oh, there's a camp there. The fuck is that? Is that an ancient evil? What are they doing here? No, hold on. Those things are only like in the depths of the world. Get out of here. That's just not right. That's just not right. I think I need to go this way. Maybe not. Oh, more fires here. Oh, more strange tracks. Investigation time. Could you look at the tracks? Thank you. You feel as though you're being watched. I was right! Coraburigan. I was right! I did remember my topography and stories right. I see you a long time before you see me. Do you walk with eyes closed in forest? Damn, pull no punches.
Why do you come to forest of wild men?
Wild men live here long before others. Our land our own. I'm called Coraburigan, son of Hetman Gunburigan. Who are you? Why do you come to forest of wild men? Yay, it's the wild men of can't remember the name of the forest though. Yeah, I remember this.
You are no friend.
You introduce yourself as a member of the line of Bjorn, a skin changer of the north, and say from where you have come. Wild men not know Bjorn, but do know changers of skin. You have welcome from Coraburigan for time. If you prove false, you will not live long in forest. You are no friend of Gorgon. Tell Coraburigan now. You decide that the word Gorgon can only mean orc folk, and tell them that you hate Gorgon, and that their presence on the road has driven you into the forest. Coraburigan knew this. Wild men hate Gorgon, kill Gorgon whenever come to wood. What do you seek? If it oppose Gorgon, Coraburigan wants it done. Will help.
Wild men may know a way. Speak to Gunburigan.
You tell him that the riders of Rohan have set forth from their kingdom to the aid of Gondor. They will be slowed by the orcs that have blockaded the road to Minas Tirith. You are unsure if anything can be done to clear the road in time, and tell him so. Wild men may know way. Not Coraburigan's place to say. Come to Drubuta. Speak to Gunburigan. He will speak for wild men. Drubuta, village to west. Must go northwest through rocks. Across water. Oh, that's where we just were. Across water, then back south. Hidden path. Look for narrow path climbing southwest. Coraburigan sees you at front of village. Yay! I was wondering if it was sending us to the Wildman, and it was. I love that. Very much looking forward to finding out more about this. Narrow gap in rocks. Over there, I guess. Oh shit, that's a lot of orcs. Dead orcs, I imagine. A lot of meat, that's for sure. The roots are so big in this place. Oh hey, road. An actual road. Am I blind? Did I miss a path here? It looks like there's a path here, but there isn't. Just follow the road, chance. Just follow the road and take the first one left. Oh, here it is. Wait. The entrance to Drew Buta is flanked by Pukelmen. Those are the ones from the Dimhold, the Drimmerberg.
Welcome to village
Welcome
of
to Drew.
wild men.
Welcome to Drew Buta, village of wild men. Cause no harm here. You will find a place of peace, rather. I speak to Father Gunbury Gun. Explore village, meet wild men, learn our customs. I will see you here when done, then bring to Hetman. Yes, sir. You found the hidden village. The hidden woes. Oh, that's it, woes. That's what they're called. The hidden woes village of the of Drew Buta. The village inhabitants do not seem very concerned by your presence. Oh my god, I love this. Bounty, corrupted wood trolls. Sure, might as well pick it up. Druidane, there we go. Needs hides for wraps and shelter. Kill evil works, sure.
Gorgon surrounds
Stonehouse folk built walls high, built walls strong. Now Gorgons surround walls. No more leaving for Stonehouse folk. That not wild man's way. Stay hidden in wood. Gorgon killed by arrows before see any wild man. Stonehouse folk could learn lesson. If listened, never listen. Now trapped behind on wall. There's a time and place for every type of warfare, I guess.
Footsteps in the forest.
We Druidane put our history in carvings. Point to carving and hear story of Druidane. Then if find right wood, could carve story of you one day. Interesting. Long ago, Druidane lived on island with men. We left island for the land one day. Wait. We came to the shores, other left for shores far west of here? They can't mean Numenor, right? One day Druidane crossed Wide River and settled in shadow of this great mountain. We first to settle on all sides of mountain. Druidane were here first. We're first here, rather. Now they were before the Numenorians. Other men come after many years and cut down forests. Some Druidane die. Other Druidane leave this land. My ancestors stay here. Find a suitable piece of wood for carving. Oh, that's so cool. That's a cool little detail to add to such a quest. Us Druidane never hear Beorning laugh before. Show us. You're uncertain, but assume it's some sort of tradition of acceptance. Show roses of Buta your laugh. Can you imagine somebody walking up to you and just start randomly laughing? I'd be creeped the fuck out. Drums need new hides. Hides from orcs. Or drums keeps orcs away from drum plate, understand? What the fuck? Oh, that's a bit dark. I mean, sure, but that's a bit dark, not gonna lie. Do I need to do it to specific people or just... Oh no, just laugh at people. Okay. Not the vendors. Just anyone with Druidane above its name, I guess. Could it just be like, oh, you can't even select the others? Interesting. He stretches and then shifts his weight. Yeah, I can't blame you. I would be very weirded out as well. Scratches. I would be so weirded out. Somebody went around the whole village just laughing at everybody. He just keeps on waiting. Haven't I had everybody yet? Or there's somebody that direction? Who did I miss? Guess not him. Right. Wild man not always beat Gorgon. Gorgon, son of Hetman killed by Gorgon, died outside wood, brought to camp. By Buri Gan, brother of Kur Buri Gan. Gorgon pay when Gan Buri Gan decide to act. Not yet, soon. Gorgon think they win, but Gorgon are wrong. Soon we'll see. That seemed very cruel to laugh after that. Who did I miss? There's somebody I missed here. Is it you? No? It seems to be in that direction. Is it you? Oh, it was. Winds up some twine and stares at you. You know, again, can't blame them. Must be a very weird experience. You tell Woes that no one laughed or even reacted to your best laugh. Trudane, honest. Your laugh not great. Your laugh not great. Trudane, a real laugh. We never hear bad laugh before. You gave us great gift with bad laugh you have. You have heart. Now we give you gift. Here's great laugh of the Trudane. What the? In unison, a deep guttural laugh echoes along the cliffs. The mighty sound is joyous. You acknowledge that the Drudane indeed have the greatest laugh in all of Middle-earth. We like you, friend. You bring joy to the Bruta. What are those? Oh, that's some rep items. Okay. You laugh with us, Drudane. Good heart, a bright son. Now learn of us. My son, Akburi Dua, is to wed no... Oh God. No Makaguin moment. It is sacred ceremony where father is not allowed to go. Tradition is father sends best friend to ceremony. I send you to watch young Drudane on great day. What? We need to bring a fishing pole? Okay, I got a fishing pole. What the hell? That's an interesting custom. But the father is not allowed to attend the wedding. He needs to send his best friend, which is designated me upon. Which either means he has no friends or I left a very good impression. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Oh no. Guess not. Okay, when he do my father sent you? Good. This will be great. This will be a great day for all. You must partake in ceremony. When ceremony starts, you must do 3 things. I will tell you what to do during ceremony. Okay? He seems confident that you will be able to perform these long-standing Woes traditions. Okay. No Makugur, though, through the hand gestures, mentions that she is very glad to have you here in Drew Batar today. Butar today. Okay. Pick up smooth pebbles. Okay. I can do that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catch fish worthy of union. Right? Airbrush might be okay, was able to get the broken thread out. I had to replace the nozzle. Hey, that's great news. Yeah, I never dared to go into the airbrush territory. Caught a mighty Drunan trout, the symbol of the enduring Woses. And tickle a goat? Nanny the fuck? The goat looks confused and the Woses laugh. Wait, did they just trick me into doing that one? We are now wed, a couple until the last sun sets below mountain. You congratulate Ak Buidur. Kindness in you stretches the valley. The stones you hold are great stories of the Druidian past and future. The fish you catch is the one that lives in the current of life. The goat you tickle is funny. Marriage should have laughing. As should ceremony. Oh, that's lovely. Well, you have never participated in such a ritual before, you feel honored. You congratulate No Makagur. No Makagur uses hand gestures to express her joy to you, and to the bright future that will surely come to the Woses. Ah, what a lovely quest! I love that. That was great. What the hell? That was absolutely fantastic. I love that. Grandma the heck? Yeah, the fucking tickle sound was fantastic. Wait, can we do it on an NPC? I don't want to tickle the newlyweds. If I find another NPC, I'll try to tickle them. Because I can't select the guards or anything, apparently. Oh, townsperson, there we go. Oh no, it's not an emote, apparently. It was just special animation and sound for the quest, I guess. What an interesting... That was very interesting. Man when amen.
Horsemen pass
Wild
by,
men hear word
never see
of much
wild.
from forest. Horsemen pass by, never seeing. They find Gorgon if keep going. Headman would say not interfere. Maybe will not, maybe will, maybe not. Wild men do as Gan says. Wise leader know when to fight, know when not to fight. Many folk could learn difference. Yeah, okay, but we need those horsemen to arrive safely where they're going, though. The Woes does not speak. Does not speak restaurant, but beckons you closer. She holds up a carving of a deer that looks like a white stag. Through hand gestures, it seems the Woe seeks a white stag to bring luck to village. She wants you to join her on hunt. Search for the woods outside for a white stag. Interesting. I know how to work the drums. Wait, where did Dr. Kubi... At the entrance? Oh, heck. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I'm gonna go back downstairs. Well, that's all the way down there. You know what, I might as well pick them up, right? No, I want to respect their customs. Never mind. Definitely need to go that way. Oh wait, there's the river. That's what I need to cross. There we go. Found it! Whoops.
By the
You congratulate Ok. How do we pronounce that? Okweni Duo on his son's very recent marriage. Very kind. I hear my son and his wife happy now. Ceremony like Durgut stand for all time. Now you know one of our traditions. Now you know of our tradition of Kurtzler. This is a good story for you. You're right, it is. It's a really good story. I really like that ceremony, actually. It's very cool ceremony.
Headman, see you now.
Gunbury Gun has words to speak. Oh my god, this was the right call. May help Bearstein, may help Horseman. Go and see. This was definitely the right call to make. I feel like I should go around. That definitely seemed like an easier route than what I just took. I should have expected that the woes would be the woes would be included in this game, but I'm very pleased that they are, regardless. Very cool. Okay, I'm not sure if this is faster than the other one. The other route. At least it'll be clearer. Squirrel! Oh, it's time for our hourly fishing break. Very sorry, but it got happen. Get your fishing rods out, grab yourself a drink, to stretch your legs, and if you haven't yet, take your medicine. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Alright, congratulations everybody on your catches. Oh, jellyfish plushie. They're so cute. Alright. Is this the way? I do not know. I think it might be. Yes, it is. Excellent. The drumming is so good.
You hate Gorgon.
Son Korburigan told of you
and
last time.
Wildman
He
help
say you hate
friends.
Gorgon. Prove to me and Wildman help friends. Wildman help horsemen. Little time for proving. Horsemen ride for trap. Prove quickly. No pressure.
Help Korburi Khan, and wild men help you.
But didn't I have some of those left? My son Korburi Khan, not only kin, Bai Buri Khan was eldest, but slain by Korgun. Body taken to camp on road, north of forest. Korburi Khan asked to recover body of brother. Khan granted request. Help with task, and Khan will offer aid to horsemen. Now go to the camp of Korgun. Help Korburi Khan and help Wildman help you. Okay. Oh, you will automatically travel to the orc camp. Maybe you should grab the other quest first. Stranger, you come to our village at a terrible time. Our greatest foes, you call orcs, threaten us. Our Oquo Creo statues ward them away, but their numbers dwindle. Our spirit not as wide as once was. My son Barburi Khan slain by these evil beasts. Find, kill, bring Shakrad's head. Okay. Kill orc, bring head. Root of darkness. Carry seeds of Gurdas. Those are not orcs. Carry seeds of unbalance. Once rocks over mountain. More rocks come with until side mountain come. Or landslide. You understand. The forest is like mountain. Gurdas lived with balance. They do not be like rocks. Help stop falling rocks. Stop Gurdas. Now problem. Good balanced nature of this forest. Neither friend nor foe. They exist. Eyes of Gurdas change. No more balance now. Cruel eyes of enemy. Not orcs. Deeper darkness. Ancient fear rises up. Help us subdue. Oh, they're the. Yeah, I think they're the forest trolls, or maybe they're the.
And wild men help you.
Nah, I forgot their name. The trees. Not ants, the other one. Hurons. There we go. Hurons. Alright, we're at the orc camp. Here, I guess we got that. They really tend to make a mess wherever they go, don't they?
Many Gorgun inside.
Draw their eyes to you. Korburi Khan will slay them for hiding. They will pay for death of Wildman. They will pay for death of Ban Buri Khan. Alright. Oh, the entrance is on the other side. Hello, wargs! Kill wargs. Oh, excellent. Alright, work done. I need to go do an errand. Yo, good luck with the errand. Hope it goes by smoothly. And thank you for being here. Thank you for just being yourself. I don't know, are they focused on me yet? I feel like they should be. They have some weird priorities if they aren't. No? Or is this not the oh god, this is not the location yet. This is like a outlying camp. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. Oh, there's a lot of dead orcs there already. What the hell? Mordor Black Arrow. Oh god. You look like a tough boy. Now you're dead. Proceed. There are many orcs dead here. Corbury Khan has been busy. Yeah, he did not waste any time. I need to proceed further in God. Are they all that tough? Oh no, they aren't. Okay, cool. Like, are they all as tough as the one I just fought? Because damn, that was a tough orc. So we need to go deeper into that? Yeah? Alright. How do I get there? Let's go this way. Still don't know how I feel about collecting humanoid skins. Alright, here's the road. So following it should get us deeper into the camp, I imagine. Maybe this way. Ooh, work. Need works. I have like 2 different quests for works. Is it here? No, slide to the left. Oh, there. A lot more orcs. You found more dead orcs. Corbuihan is further ahead to the northwest. Wait, oh god, that's the guy we're here with. He's been like murdering them all, I guess. Well done. Very impressive. I thought we were trying to find his brother's corpse, and we're like, are these all the guys that the brother slain? He's really was impressive, but I now realize that it was just the living brother that still that's just murdered them all. I've only gotten 3 war guides. Oh, hello. Bees will get that one. Hold it. Hello, Corbury Khan. How's it going?
I thank you.
Oh, travel back.
What is left.
Oh no. We're not gonna travel back quite yet. Where was that search for shark book? Where's that one? Oh, that's all the way over there. Fine. While we're in this area, I might as well do that one first. Work. Yes, I've defeated 7 wargs, but I've only gotten 3 hides. That seems wait, they're not clickable, right? No, I haven't clicked the others. Just making sure. No, no corpse. Right. It would have been typical for me to be like, I'm killing all these wargs and I'm not getting any hides. And then it is one of those quests where you have to click the corpse to skin them. That is not the case. I feel like I should just mount up for this. Where was he again? It's that one, okay, all the way separate, of course. Oh, work. At least we're getting a good number of work in. Could have done this one first. Oh well. Must be the place where Bai Buri Khan was killed. There was certainly a sign of conflict here. Notice orc tracks leading west. Friends leading to a large encampment of the enemy, Northern Tower Druiden. Destroy trebuchets and defeat orcs. Alright. Eight trebuchets! Jesus Christ. 8? It's a lot of trebuchets. Work. Goes up like fresh kindling. Oh, there's another one. Silly orc plane. Okay. More orcs, more trebuchets. So these are the tough orcs. Oh hey, we can use those items now. Excellent. In that case, yoink. Ah, trebuchet. Wait, just that? Just the one? That seems a bit unfair. Oh, work. Hello. I need the skin. Which you didn't give me. Great, thanks. I don't see any other trebuchets here, so that's a bit of a disappointment. Right, the destination of. Oh, what are they seeking out? Oh, that's just wargs marked on the map. Okay. Specific wargs points. Trebuchet. Oh, and a warg. Could you please give me your skin? Nope. What a weird quest. I've killed like over 10 wargs now and I've only gotten 3 skins. Oh, the last 2 trebuchets here. Let's go. Nice. Right, now let's go find our friendo again so that he can teleport us away. Sorry it took so long, buddy. I had some avenging of your brother to do. On top of what you already did. You know how it works. Yeah, it's really not one where you have to click the words. Maybe, yeah, I mean, they did. They said they dropped the skins, because when you mouse over it, it said it. It's very low drop rate. Never a fan of very low drop rate quests. Alright, there we go. Hello.
I thank you. I have found what is left.
Alright, back to his dad. Tell him we did good. Oh god, yeah, I've turned into Beacon of Condor again. One moment. There we go. No more Beacons of Gondor in this webcam. I just saw a naked dwarf run past on a toy horse. I'm starting to wonder if the sleep deprivation is kicking in. I'm starting to see things. I say that, but I did actually sleep rather decently last night. Let's repair these drums with orc hides. How funny would it be if the hides actually changed to like show an orc face on them? Alright. Village safer now. Drums sound fine. You got burning. The woes lets out a mighty laugh. Right. Off to the chieftain. This is not the way. I thought this was the river that I... Guess not. Alright, here, over here then. There we go, that's better. Oh, I confused it with this spot. I'm going the wrong way. Somewhere to the left here. There we go. Bit of a maze that this town. Can I just have a bunch of these guys with drums following me around?
Wild men walk the forest with speed.
My son Kor Buri Khan already returned. He brings his brother to Bloodcloak. Go to him there. Wild men mourn deeply, but not long. After you go to the Bloodcloak, wild men seek out horsemen. We will help them. They need fear no Gorgrun. Wild men know secret way. Bloodcloak is to east. Atop the hill, far side of falling water. My son Bai Buri Khan rests there now. Okay. To the east across falling water. There, I assume? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's in the town. Oh, it's where I saw that bridge where I took the wrong turn earlier. A moment ago. If you will. Oh, there's fire there. Like, not just campfire fire, but like open fire. Yeah, falling water. There we go. The wind gently sighs through the branches of the Bloodcloak as you approach.
There is sorrow here. There is gladness too.
Many wild men buried at base of Bloodcloak. We remember them all. We remember Bai Buri Khan. Khan Buri Khan, grateful for what we did. Grateful as father, grateful as headman of wild men. As headman, his command is clear. Wild men will help horsemen.
Wild men go through wood by secret paths.
Wild men go through wood by secret paths. Kor Buri Khan will take you to horsemen. Go at once. Stonehouse folk cannot stand long against Gorgrun. Oh shit, we're all the way over here. Turn around, there we go. Horsemen camp down Stone Road ahead. Wild men may count many thousand horsemen. Go to them. You help, wild men help also. Alright, let's go, say hi to Theoden. Again. And Hail Mary. Mary is with them as well. I forgot about that. You get to see Mary again. Oh, we're lagging a tiny bit. Already? That's so rude. A guard calls out for you to halt when suddenly his face lights up with recognition. We're a long way from North March, Berestein. I did not know you would respond to the Master of Theoden, but I should have, with no question. I know the king will be glad to see you have arrived. I came here to behest of Harding, though the injury has...
You were a long way from the North March.
Wow, that's a delay. I came at the behest of Harding, though the injury I suffered at the hands of Nurzum still pains me. The Aldor gave me a new steed to replace my poor Windfoot. and its gait is less gentle than my old friend, that of my old friend. Still, my leg is on the mend. I would not refuse Harding's command, and would not even were both my legs wounded as the one. For now the multitude waits for the king to decide our further course. There is some trouble in our way. While the riders wait on his command, you should speak with some of the men. I'm certain the spirits of many will be buoyed to see you again. Buoyed? Buoyed? What a word. Well, first I'm gonna go see the stable master. Ostrimen, where's that?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Here? That's over there. Kalnad! It's one of the beacon towers. Or beacon hills. And I frequently name characters after that. And apparently it's also a big lake and a big king in Elder Scrolls lore. No, not Elder Scrolls. Dragon Age lore. There we go. Which had me quite funny. I have a character named Kalnad, and I was playing it. Not in Lord of the Rings Online, different game. And I was playing it like this was years and years back, and somebody was like, "Oh yes, Lake Kalnad." I'm like, "What?" Like, yeah, Dragon Age. I'm like, "No, Lord of the Rings." We're like, "No, Dragon Age." I'm like, "No, Lord of the Rings." And that is when they realized that they yoinked the name. Alright, we need to find some people to say hi to, I guess. I'm not sure. Warstead of the Helmingas. Where? How do I get on that hill? Why is somebody on that hill? That can't be right. Oh, it must be. I get it, you need lookouts on the hills, but I feel like... Oh no, there's a whole camp here? There's part of the camp here? Alright. Wasn't expecting that. I should dismount. I want to run over them on horseback. They're resting. Hello, Grimbold.
There is some trouble.
We meet again, Bearstein, once more on the eve of battle. I have 10 Eoreds of men from the Westfold with me, and we ride with Theoden King to the aid of Gondor. Some of these men... My curtain is not entirely closed, so the sun is slightly beaming in my eyes. We ride with Theoden King to the aid of Gondor. Some of these men fought with me at the fords, and still others defended the deep from Saruman's malice. They catch what rest they can before we make our move again. There is some trouble on the road ahead. I heard scouts tell the orcs have blocked the straight way to the Pelennor. The danger does not worry me, nay, I'm worried that dealing with this force will slow us overmuch. And by the time we reach the White City, By the time we reach the White City, it will be filled not with doughty men, but with ravening orcs. The time is our greatest enemy on this road, Bearstein, as it ever is. I'm all for bolstering people's spirits and saying hi and whatnot, but considering time is our enemy, shouldn't I be like heading straight to the king? Just me then? Okay. But they have a huge camp here. Like it's from all the way from here to there. I know it's like tens of thousands of horses. Well, thousands. Is it 10,000? No, it was less than 10,000, right? Oh god. There was definitely some lag going on there. Well, I guess that answers that question. It is oh god. What are those ancient evils doing here? They have no business being here. But But it is forest trolls that they were talking about. Gourdos. Might as well kill some while I'm here. And I see some. And those are just regular wolves. Don't call me guard. I'm not a bear. I'm just a Bjorning. I mean, partially bear, I guess, but... Herbrand! Welcome!
Welcome to the last journey.
The Stone Deans are behind, and Gondor lies ahead. The words of Hildegard serves me as a shield in my fight with the Dunlendings, as I knew they would. The Seers... Oh my god, that's this guy! That's right. The Seers spoke of my death by orcish hand and let me fight the Dunlending tribes from morning till night. But now that Woodhurst is being reclaimed and Gifemund oversees in my name, I will not refuse the command of my king. I march to war, and I wonder if the orc that will lay me low stands somewhere at that end of the road. He certainly does, but I will not let that dissuade me from facing him. I have prepared my son Herafara for this. My days are soon to be ended. He knows our duty. Join us and rejoice, Bearstein. Glory and honor awaits us. That's right. His death was foretold by Seers to be by the hands of the orc, so he considered himself invincible against Dunlendings.
I need your help.
Bearstein, I have not seen you since we fought together at Brockbridge. Your arrival is unexpected, but most welcome. Are you aware of our current troubles? Orc spies have been spotted in the woods not far from here. Hey, Geomancy, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you aware of our current troubles? Orc spies have been spotted in the woods not far from here. They are searching for us, that is certain. I have a task for you. Defeat these spying orcs so that we Rohirrim can remain hidden. Return as soon as you can, as there's much that needs doing, and I need all the help I can get. Sure, I'll go kill some spies. I also need to talk some more of your countrymen. Let's get back to the road and go from there. You're doing good? Hey, glad to hear that. I'm doing alright as well, thank you. I like your name, it's a good name. Oh god, the textures aren't loading in again. No. Workdays end and the servers take a beating. You're gonna load in game. I want to play this game, but only if the whimsical set is still there. Oh, I don't know about whimsical sets. I don't know about that. I mean, I've seen a lot of whimsical clothing pieces, so if it isn't there, then I have no idea how they do sets or equipment in this game, besides the obvious props and rewards. But there should be a wiki page that could tell you if it's still there and how it's obtainable and whatnot. Hello, Elfmar.
The Elford will prove itself worthy of its reputation.
It is good to see you among the soldiers, Bearstein. My father and I responded to the muster of Faerun King, with as many men as we could find. We have 8 Eoreds between us, a fine number, if the Elford will prove itself worthy of its reputation. I hope to fight alongside my shield brother Eomer, in the coming engagement, but that may not come to pass. The marching order is not yet set, but when we come to Pelennor, he will likely ride with the king's men, and I will be among the Erlingas. Still, the press of battle will no doubt allow us to much chance for glory. I'm certain you will take no small share of it yourself, friend Beorning. We'll see about that. North. I'd have to download and find out. Yeah, I was looking at YouTube and saw the skipping emote. Oh my god, yeah. That one looks fantastic. That one looks fantastic. Yeah, there is a wiki page that tends to list what you're looking for and how to obtain it, I believe. So that might help. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff in here. I would definitely recommend giving the game a go if you haven't yet already in the past. It's free after all, might as well. I'm going the wrong way around. There we go. Alright, pardon me. Ooh, I think I stepped on somebody's head. That's awkward.
I thought you would be somewhere in
Foster.
this assemblage.
My lands are well represented in the muster, and my heart soared to see the gladness in my king's eye for it. 300 and 300 valiant men of the Sudcrafts awaiting his command. My son Fulcred will weather the storm in Edoras with my mother. It was the vow Krumgam that moved her to spirit Fulcred away from Snowborn, but now I am glad that it was done. The Lady Eowyn will keep them safe, and my wife Alfat has gone after them, to wait until the war is done. For my part, I am hoping to see Krumgam in our path on the road to Gondor. He and I have unfinished matters, to which we must attend. Insults were done to me, and my house, and I would have them repaid. Repaid in blood! Damn. I don't think you have any luck on that front, but I admire your spirit. Yeah, I needed something new. Final Fantasy XIV was getting too repetitive. Yeah, I feel like, especially MMOs, of course, once you've caught up with things, do get very repetitive. I'm still working my way through. I only play FF14 with my best friend, pretty much, so it's very limited to when I play. And we're about to start the final patch story. Well, the most current patch story. There we go. Words. We just ran into an item level hindrance. Right. Should be up the hill, I guess. There we go. Hey, Frim Redbeard, how's it going? Oh, it's good to see you.
We have been through much.
Berstein, what adventures have you brought to join on this assemblage? I have here but one Aerat, but it was composed of the fiercest warriors in all of Rohan. I stake my honor upon it. We have been through much to come, and so. Wait, we have been through much to come to this company. We received a call to the weapon take on the night of March 11th, and I began to gather what men I could. 2 Aerids of Wildermore's most skilled riders. At dawn I led these men east to the wolds, but I did not know that danger was so near. Under the cover of darkness, orcs and Easterlings had crossed the river at the Undeeps. They overwhelmed the watchers at Steingard and crossed into the wolds. The enemy assailed Harwick, but Aldur Harding had already gone to the weapon take. His son Lerdwig remained in the city and saw that all would soon be lost. This is where my Aerids charged right into the flank of the enemy. Our fortunes did not hold, and we were soon routed. The city was now afire. Lerdwig rode forth and fought violently, but he was grievously wounded. He withdrew to a defensible position on top of a hilltop. It was to be the location of our last stand. Early on the morning of March the 12th, as the enemy prepared to climb the hill and put an end to us, one of our scouts reported hearing a sighing sound on the wind. It was the rustling of the branches, thousands of them, and it rushed down from Wildemore in a great flood of sound. Behind this great sound came trees, dozens of trees in every variety, and among them strode great shepherds. At first I thought these were devils of Nurzum's kind, but it was not so. They were led by a strange fellow by the name of Leaflock, and he spoke in halting fashion of many unfathomable mysteries, some of which I still not have unravelled. There will be time for determining the meaning behind his words later, if we survive the war ahead. He did not consider himself or his people warriors, but I can tell you they became terror on the battlefield. The enemy will not come back to the world. There was only one Aered left to me after this battle. We rode with haste to the Endwait, and changed horses. We passed Aalborg at dusk, but did not stop. Upon reaching Beacon Watch we had to stop and rest, and learned there that Theoden camped in the Ephirian woods the night before. At dawn of the 13th, with our horses refreshed, we crossed the Merrying Stream, and rode hard until through the Beacon Hills. We were so close, but not yet close enough. We were beset by orcs and variags near Amundin. We broke through the line of variags, but they did not pursue us. I think now I know the reason. They knew the road ahead would be held against us. In the darkness of night we came to the western flank of the encampment in the Druidan, and were nearly turned into pincushions by Grimbold sentries. At the last moment one of the archers recognized me by the spectre of my beard, crimson in the guttering light of a single torch they allowed. Can you imagine what Cinneberg would set if this great tale of mine, riding more than 500 miles in 3 days to the aid of my king, ended with me and my men put in the ground by our own sword brothers? I can imagine what she would say, and it would make my head hurt more than any of Nurzum's tantrums. That is the tale, Bearstein. We have ridden hard and through battle to stand with Theoden King, onward to triumph and victory. I've spoken already with Harding and given him the news of his son, but you should speak to him also. He is in the northeastern reaches of the encampment. Alright. Alright, pardon me. There we go. I am way too far west. So this is pretty much the entirety of the Rohirrim encampment. That's so much space. So many people. Gives a good indication of the scale of it all. Oh god. Hello, Harding.
You have joined the ride as well, I see.
Should we get to Minas Tirith in time, there will be quite a battle. But it is not quite certain we will do so, for there's some trouble ahead on the road. You know, Harding spoke with Thrym about his journey from Mildemore. You must have heard that my son Leodwig led the defense of Harwig against the creeping orcs and Easterlings. My heart swelled to hear the Redbeard speak of my son's charge from the city. He will bear his wounds proudly, and if my own road is to end in the battles to come, I will know that the world is in capable hands. I did not think my boy would have the ability to lead men into battle. Indeed, I sent him to investigate Wildemore, in part because I thought he could not handle the dangers pressing from the east. But I am pleased to have been wrong. Sons have a way of growing up and becoming men, I suppose. Speak to Ingbert of Endwash Vale, if you doubt me. He told me of his own son, Horn, has experienced a similar transformation. Ingbert stands to the west! To the west! Quick! Is my boy Horn here? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yep. That is definitely the wrong way. I need to see my boy before the end of stream. I want to see if it's him. God damn it, it's on the top of the hill, isn't it? How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Out of the way, everybody, out of the way! I'm on a devilishly hurry. Meow. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ingrid, where's your son?
My son Horn.
There is a familiar face.
At last.
Though it was long ago and many miles from here when I last saw it, Bearstein the Beorning. I am delighted to tell you that my son Horn has come to his senses at last. He has had a welcoming change of heart and ridden with the company as he should. The most welcome of all... No! Most welcome of all, he left this wild woman behind. What? No! Come on!
War is calling. Finally, my son will prove he
Big
is
level
a
up.
man of Rohan.
Nay, it is true. My son has finally grown some sense and has chosen to leave the foolish love of his youth behind. He will do his duty as his father's command. And his king requires, war is calling, and finally my son will prove the man of Rohan he is. And worthy of my bloodline would have realized sooner. Might have spared much frustration. Can you believe that? What? No! No, I'm not. I don't believe that. No. Where is he? Where the fuck is Horn? I will beat you up, boy. This accursed darkness has cast a spell upon my heart, Bearstein, but it is brightened somewhat to see you again. Much has happened since we last parted. Is Cúradan with you? Call him over, and I will tell you my tale, for you should hear of it well. You tell Horn that you were separated from Cúradan before the forces of Saruman fell upon Helm's Deep. You were unable to find the elf after the fighting ended. Horn is silent for a time, then shakes his head. I'm sure he's fine. Wherever he has gone, I do not believe he would fall prey to Saruman's evil so easily, or so quietly. That there is no trace of him should lighten our worry, not increase it. Seems to your ear Horn is trying to convince himself more than you, but you do not press on the issue. He is silent again for a long moment. When he finally speaks, his voice is full of sorrow. Nona and I did not find the Falcon clan raiding party, Bearstein. Indeed, I think now that she did not really intend to search for Lord Brennan after all. Her plan was in service of a ruse. I blame her not for it, for now, but I confess that when the shape of her mind became clear, I spoke rather harshly. She wanted to get me alone, to tell me to abandon Rohan. She wanted us to find a place where we might live, free from the demands of kings and wizards. If the forces of evil triumph, let us face them together, not for kingdom nor bloodlines, but for ourselves, she said. But I would not listen. I was angry to be made to choose in this fashion. I told her that I did not always know what it meant to be a man of Rohan, but our adventures together taught me much on the matter, and I wanted to serve my king as I should. There were more words, and they were hurtful. I made to leave, and Nona told me that if I rode to war with Theoden, I would die before the walls of the White City. How can you know this? I asked her, but before she answered, I knew the answer. Hildegard the soothsayer spoke to Nona of my death. Nona believed it, though I do not. That was not her final attack, Bearstein, and this last strike was to be the most deadly, though it also proved decisive in the matter. Nona said to me that she was with child. Hildegard has told her this, but Nona did not need the words of a soothsayer to believe it. I believe it too. Then why didn't you stay? The air was still cold, and the silence stretched between us. I was torn between two duties, service to the woman of my heart, and the child of our love would bring forth, and to Theoden, the king of my homeland. And that is when I realized that they were not different at all. If Rohan is consumed by war and falls to the enemy's hordes, it will not matter where Nona and I will bring and our child might prepare for a last stand. We will be alone, together, but alone, and the enemy will have us. But if Theoden defies the forces of Mordor and finds victory, then there might be peace. Only then will there be safety for the woman I love and for the child our love is bringing forth. Only then. She thinks I chose to ride for Theoden to seek glory, or for honor, but neither of those are the reason. I ride for Rohan for my Dunlanding wife and for my Dunlanding child, and that they may be safe from the evils of Mordor. Okay, I'm not gonna slap you. Good man. It was the most difficult decision I've ever had to make, Bearstein. It might have been the wrong one, but still I have made it. It was the only thing I could have done. And if it is wrong, and Hildegard is right, and I ride to my death in Gondor, far from those I love, well, you have my permission to tell my old music master Gleowen that he was right after all. You look at Lahorn quizzically. Oh, Gleowen and I have been having a disagreement about what it means to fight. I do not tell him this, but I think I have been arguing mostly to convince myself rather than him. I have cut the most impressive figure in doing so, I think, the very picture of a valiant man of Rohan. I seem to have convinced my father, at any rate. Find Gleowen if you like to hear his side of the argument. It's good to see you, Bearstein. I wish we had met again in happier circumstances. There are few enough in those dark days. Stay well, my friend. Oh man, Owen. I hope you get to go back to Nona and tell her that it was for her. Alright, that's where we're gonna leave it for today, because it is my end time. Thank you all so much for being here. Let me go find a raid target to raid us all into. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European time, noon British time, and I can't remember in American times because the things happened. What is it called? The daylight saving time happened. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let me go. Oh, I see you. We're gonna raid. We're gonna rate Sinfer. Copy and paste the rate message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. A great one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yelled it. I send you. We're gonna be rating Sinfer. Very cool streamer. Very lovely streamer. I'm pretty much always in their streams hanging out. Well, lurking mostly, but and yeah, I played Dead by Daylight in there as well. Let's go say hi there. Thank you again so much for being here. I'm having an absolute blast playing this game, and I'm so happy we're back to playing it properly again after the kerfuffle last week. Thank you again all so much for being here, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye!
Woo! Nice. Let's go to the...
We're not done.
Yeah, let's turn that in. I know, but we have another port.
What's up?